displayed their wrath. I plumbed the depths of every path, discarded her with utmost grace, then watched their smugness leave their face. I tapped a bankbuster's side with flair, and unburial rights lit up the air. 8 mana's dumb, why pay that toll? She's better off fresh from a hole. Where, Eureka, it's at Traxa. The stack's alive with biotech moxie. No mana rocks, no lotus bloom, just corpse ride straight into the moon. I graphed the charts, I drew the lines, I cracked the code in 13 tries. It's not just luck or lazy fate. I built a spreadsheet, row 28. She brings back Wrath, she brings back Jace. She even found my pizza place. She's value packed, she's gas and go. It's rigorous, I'll have you know. Where, Eureka, it's at Traxa. My board is full, my foes play Saxa. That I'm the first to reconceive. Unimaginable, the Queen Supreme.
Who's been around since Double Masters? It seems.
I cracked the code. I cracked the code. Just don't Google. I tracks a combo mode.
You'll shuffle the deck like a gambler in disguise. Every card a treasure, a spell to tantalize. I draw one, then another, can't resist the call. This game's a potion, baby, got me under its thrall. Count a spell, you can't break through my wall. You cast your best, but I'm stealing it all. Oh, the thrill, it's a sweet alchemy. Drawing cards, baby, it's magic to me. A mana flows like whiskey under neon light. I play my hand, oh, it's a dangerous night. Tap and untap, oh, I'm lost in the haze. This game's got me spinning in a mystical maze. They whisper secrets in my ear. Every draw's a gamble, every play a cheer. I'll counter your move before you even see. Baby, this addiction's casting chains on me. Counter spell, you can't break through my wall. You cast your best, but I'm stealing it all. To me, the battle feels alive with enchantments and spells. Each turn's a story only the cards can tell. I'm a wizard of the night with a deck in my hand, slave to the shuffle in this mystical land.
And we're in. Hello, everybody. It's been a minute, but I'm happy to be back. Happy to be back. Feeling pretty good today. Having a good time. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't have to hear me. You guys just have to hear me. Hope you're all doing well. How's everything going? I'm thinking of naming all the characters and all the people that joined the thing. I'm thinking of calling this the New Champions Club. Hi, Miss Corpse Enthusiast. Hello. Great to have you here, fellow affiliate. Ooh. I hope that when you're a big millionaire streamer, you still remember us little guys over here just trying to play some magic, huh? Look at your new emotes. Oh, so that's your panic. Oh my God, that possum is going through it. Let me get magic loading in the background while we chit chat. Let's see all these. Okay. I see a theme. I see a possum-y theme. They're so wonderful. Congratulations on these beautiful emotes. Let me see if I can pull up all of them. As a follower of yours, I should be able to. Oh, here I am in Twitch chat. I'm figuring it out. That's your dog, Luna. Oh, that's so sweet. I also snuck one of my pets in. But I had a hard time seeing it when it was photographed, so I turned it into a little cartoon. I thought that was pretty funny. Luna is so pretty. Twitch hype train unlocked, global. I'll find it. Give me a second. Pretty cool. Hey, Christmas! Oh, it's so funny that you wrote D's, actually, because I was going to ask if you've seen that new Edge of Eternity spoiler. Have you seen the Slaw Bunnies? Slaw Bunnies nuts! I'm just kidding. Fucking around. I did trick Man into saying that the other night on stream, and I was pretty happy about it. But then now everything I type, he's like, "Gobbler, are you trying to get me? Gobbler, are you trying to get me?" That's right. Well, I'm happy that you enjoyed that stupid nonsense. I had a good time with it too. Miss Corpse Enthusiast, before I zone out completely, because I'm trying not to be quite as ADHD these days, congratulations on affiliate. Wonderful new emotes. You're doing it right the first time. Good work. Hey, Tempest, nuts, how you doing? Magic, you know what? Is that the real card name? He was like, "Gobbler, I don't know. Let me type this up. Slaw Bunnies." I got him pretty good. How did I write it? Slaw Bunnies. Yeah. Hey, Tempest. Great to see you, buddy. Let's do a draft. We could do a draft. I have 14 draft tokens. I don't know if that's a lot, but sure. I've never done one before. I do have a couple decks I do want to run before we get into any nonsense. They're pretty annoying. I can't wait to walk through. 14. I don't know what 14 hot damn means, Christmas. I'm sorry. But hey, I got a new cable and I'm upgrading my internet, so stuttering issues should be a thing of the past. That being said, my garbage ass internet and the boonies, my power in general has been dropping. So it's been an experience, that's for sure. 14 draft tokens. Yeah, is that a lot? It says here at the top of my screen, I have 3 jump-in tokens if I ever want to jump in. I have 6 play-in points in case I want to enter a qualifier play-in. I guess I need 20. I only have 6. And then I have 14 draft tokens. Yeah, I just picked them up on sale when they're in the store because it's I never use them, and I buy things, and I just bought one the other day for 9,000. I was like, oh, it's 9,000. That must be a discount, and I just bought it. I don't, but I've never drafted before, so perhaps one day I will. Christmas, how are you? Tempest, how are you? Miss Corpse Enthusiast, how are you? How's everything going? Let me show you this stupid deck. This deck started out very different. This deck started out with 4 copies of Sleep Magic. Slept Magic. It's so good to be back, y'all. It had 4 copies of Sleep Magic, and it had 4 copies of Unable to Scream, which, as you can see, it's got 2 left. And I had that dragon, the Dirger dragon. Oh my goodness. And I had one of these, and basically I would get down a confiscate and a replication, and then with the 3 blind mice, I make a copy of the 3 blind mice, which can make a copy, and I just confiscate all their stuff. This thing was really good for card draw. This thing was really good for card draw. But basically, the games that I was winning with this was they filled their board with creatures. Basically 1,000 off because the draft cost 10,000 gold. Yeah, so like, you know, it was a sale, and I was like, I'm gonna take advantage of the sale, even though I don't even. I'm the product of a hoarding environment. The other thing that I would copy with this whole package was Imprisoned on the Moon. It sucks to ramp your opponent, but if they are playing like a Shieldred or like, you know, Railway Brawler or something scary like that, 3 mana to turn it into a Wasteland is pretty hilarious. And if there's no creature to attach it to, oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the subscription, Miss Corpse Enthusiast, beloved chatter. I think we need to acknowledge that we have been blessed with her presence. We both came up together. We came up together in the streets, and we're moving up. That's so sweet of you, Missing Corpse. The Corpse Enthusiast. It really, you know, it means a lot. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll do a draft now that you subscribe. How could I say no to something new? But basically, the games that I was winning was just I got a big sunfall off, and then I can do whatever I want for a couple turns, which is get down these 6 drops, which is crazy. The longer that time went on, the more games I played, the more I got rid of. Though it's really funny, I got rid of Sleep Magic, and I replaced it with Authority, and I cut down on the Normalize, and I got Stall Out, which I can cycle. And basically, it's just feeling like if I keep iterating on this deck, it's just going to be CGB's Azorius Control deck. I'm just going to take out Flood Pits, put in Beza. I'm just going to take out the whole win cons here and put in Jace. And then we've got a great deck. Oh my god, the owl. Isn't he cute? I don't want to be all like precious about it, but I did deliberately set this cutie up here, as well as these flowers, which my wife bought for her friend and then forgot to take. So now I have these beautiful flowers from my wife. Bless. It's a good feeling. That's what love is. That's what marriage is right there. Yeah, you know, the leftovers. So anyway, I've been having a lot of fun with this deck. We're gonna run it a little bit. Hopefully it works. Basically, it will work if we play a creature deck that gets a Sunfall going. This is a deck I suggested to that J Villain because I saw someone was running this on a tournament. They did super duper well with it, and it is just Azorius prowess. You get down the Planisphere, okay? You get down the Storm Chaser's talent, so that you have a prowess threat. And if you're having a hard time finding this, don't worry, Cloud will find it for you. He can tutor this up when you play him. So worst case scenario, your prowess threat comes in turn 3. And then obviously you've got Hexproof. This is just a shore up. This is just shore up. Sleep Magic, really funny spell, I'm telling you, really hilarious. We'll run the old version with the 4 Sleep Magics, pretty hilarious. The Basilisk Collar for emergency life gain. And then you've got Opt in Sleight of Hand to trigger the prowess. This is classic stuff, you know this. One of the most important spells in the game. The Ward is an ability that Cloud has, which means it double triggers. People never realize it. It's pretty hilarious. And then, of course, we've got Stock Up for card advantage, and he can tutor up the Assimilation Aegis. I beat a mono-red player by assimilating, aegising his Emberheart Challenger, and then I turned Cloud into an Emberheart Challenger, got the haste, and then the Valiant trigger, and then he just kind of went nuts, which is cool. So we're looking at a lot of Azorius so far. Ew, boo. This is a Smuggler Surprise deck we're going to play. There's nothing exciting about it, except that what I'm trying to connect is Calamity and the Ancient Adamantoise. The goal with this deck tonight is to double down on the Adamantoises so that when they die, we get 20 treasures. A really cool idea from our boy Tempest. Shout out to him. I'm running pretty much a standard Smuggler Surprise package. A little bit of Llanowar elf action. I call these guys the Mana Brothers. I find this is a good balanced 4 to 6. I've got the Heaped Harvest. I've got the Scoundrel to filter. And then obviously I have things that will just win the game with Calamity, ultimately. I guess I can take down the Vaultborn Tyrants, honestly, and just increase the terrors. I wish I had more Hulking Raptors. I don't, and I want to save these 11 rares for... Does it have Reanimate? 8 out of 20. Look at that booty. Isn't that beautiful? Have you played with this card, Christmas? Because it is a meme. I beat someone, he put down the Bloodthirsty Conqueror, and he had the Starscape Cleric down. Infinite combo, right? You ping for 1, you heal for 1, you ping for 1, you heal for 1. He couldn't get the 1 damage off onto me because the Adamantoise was tanking it all. So he swung in with his Bloodthirsty Conqueror. He doesn't have reach, so he hit my face. But he didn't do damage to me, he did damage to the Adamantoise. And then I just started bashing him with an 820. Like, what's he gonna do? It was pretty hilarious. Oh, you see, yeah. So this is, I didn't want to fuck with the graveyard because it's good. But you know, now that you bring it up, there's no reason we can't use that battle. What's it called? The Battle of Urgamon? Battle. Invasion of Urgamon, yeah. Maybe we put a couple of these in here just to help get us to the smuggler surprises. And then we can go down on the fungus. We'll try this. So we're gonna call this Fat Surprise. But to your point, hey, a mossy rock. Ah, Mr. Gobbler, it's so nice to see you. I've been really well, thanks. Had a intense week at work. Ooh, but now I'm free and clear and having a good time drinking. This looks like a beer, but it's not. It's just apple cider. It's sparkling apple cider. It's very nice. My wife didn't drink it all, so I get the leftovers once again. The benefits of marriage. How are you, a mossy rock? How have you been? Tell me everything. Oh, goes down smooth. Don't you worry. To your point, Ms. Corpse Enthusiast, you wonderful person, you. I think an Adamantoise with Coiling Rebirth would definitely be a deck worth looking into. Because I think reanimating a normal one and then a 1/1 token, and if the 1/1 token dies, Christmas! Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you very much. You're the best, buddy. I've got you on auto rebuy, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, but I'd be upset if I ever did not subscribe to the guardian angel that is you. I think getting a 1/1 token of this guy with the Coiling Rebirth would be pretty interesting as well. I just wish I had a third one, but maybe we'll draft one in the draft that we draft. Okay, so this is the Fat Surprise deck that we'll try out maybe just a couple games. And then this is the most evil deck I think I've ever built. This is a discard deck, and it's leveraging the Wishing Well, which I've never seen anybody play, and Quistis Trepe, which I've never seen anybody play. This is a 3-mana dig a card out of your graveyard, and this is a 4-mana dig increasing numbers of cards out of your graveyard. Well, what do we have in our graveyard under the 1-drops? Under the 1-drops, we have Ruthless Negotiation. Okay, which, if cast out of your graveyard, that's right, Chad, you get to draw a card. So instead of paying 5 for the flashback, we just tap this. We pay 4 for it, okay? Or we play here 3, and then, you know, for number 4, we get it out for free. We have Edicts, very important. Deduce to keep our card advantage. Heist, a very cool card. And then we have the Hostile Investigators. We have Cecil, great little card there. Shieldred, and then if we get the Wishing Well up to 3 counters, we can get Risky Shortcut out of the graveyard and just draw some cards. Then we have Aclazotz and Meringue to maintain our card advantage, have flying finishers to the game. What do I wish I had room for in here? Probably Liliana. Another 1-drop instead of Cecil. I could have like Duress, but you don't want to overdo it on the discard. A little bit of discard goes a long way. And then having these threats on the ground feels pretty good. So this deck performs really well. I would want an exile effect, but the only thing that I'd really want to exile is the Enduring Curiosity. So This is a mono blue deck I've been working on. It's just taking advantage of Enduring Curiosity. It's not very good. We will get back to it. Have I been working on anything else that's fun? Not really. I've been tinkering with some of these ones, the classic ones, but that's just for when I'm feeling try hard on the ladder. Oh yeah. All right. Great to have y'all here. Let's play some games. Let's get some fat surprises in. See if we can trick some people into letting us drop some fat booties down. Oh man, where did you go? We're gonna get to the top 50% tonight, y'all. How could I say no to this beautiful hand? Do I have an Ancestral Recall in my deck? I'm afraid not. That's not a bad suggestion, is it? Ancestral Recall. I think that's a card that's not totally legal in the thing that I'm playing. All right, we'll give away that we have a surprise. We have actually the package. We have the package in hand, so we just need to ramp. Do I seize the spoils to accelerate, or do I heap harvest to accelerate? I think I want to seize the spoils to accelerate. I'm not worried about like a temporary lockdown. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need just one more mana, which I think we can get. Shoot, we didn't get it. We'll play her. We'll create a treasure token. And unfortunately, we are now at the mercy of if he's got a spooky card. Okay, that's fine. We're going to take some damage here, but then we're going to win the game in a spectacular fashion, you guys. Oh no, I lost half my health. That sucks. But what sucks for the opponent is we've got a little surprise cooking. A smuggler's surprise. And this is what's called fair and balanced magic. We play the horse and the dragon. We hit him in the face. We put the dragon on the horse. And then we attack with the horse. And then the horse shits out 2 more dragons. And the dragons all do damage based on, see what's happening? There's a lot of triggers and a lot of things are happening, and we go zip zop zoobity bob. And we say good game. Good game. Good game. That's magic. Fair and balanced magic. Oh, you have no clue, you're a noob. Hey, we don't gatekeep here. We don't gatekeep. That's why we took a second to explain what the heck was going on. This dragon does damage. Every time any creature comes in, it takes its power and just fires its damage. This horse, whenever anything rides this horse, it just makes 2 copies of it. So this guy saw these 2 come in, this guy saw this guy come in, and this guy saw this guy come in. 5, 10, 15, and then of course we hit him in the face as well for another 14 damage. 15 plus 14, 29. And we'd already hit him in the face with his 4 damage. And then that takes us to negative 13. Beautiful. A beautiful game. Very good performance from the deck. That's sort of what we're doing here. Now, the real surprise we're trying to do is instead of that cool dragon that just wins the game outright, I want to get the fat tortoise that does not win the game outright, but leaves a bunch of treasure behind. I have nothing to do with that treasure, but it's pretty exciting to think about. Oh my god, we're numbered Mythic player. Oh, I thought I was going to be in the low tiers of Mythic. I didn't think I'd be brawling with the superstars like Happy Face, Winky Face 0414. Or is this kanji? Or are these happy faces? We may never know. We may never know. I've got a crunchy Macintosh apple, endemic to my home province. Absolutely delicious. Very crunchy. Well, that's frightening. That's really scary, you guys. Okay. He's gonna draw and discard. Okay, he didn't drop anything too frightening. We're gonna do less direct damage to his face this way, but this dragon will be a lot scarier. And then next turn, if our elf survives, we'll be able to drop our calamity and end the game once again. But we'll see how much damage the opponent does to us here. They do have a lot of room for counterplay. Look at this crunch on this apple. So he will come in for 10 damage here, right? I don't think it'll be enough for what we're about to rumble back their way, though. That was so weird. I don't know why the opponent did that. They could have had him attack with his menace at lifelink. But he gave it to... Oh, he gets to pull something else out of his graveyard. That's pretty cool, actually. Shoot. Okay. He gets in. I don't think it matters, honestly. Even if he goes to 29, I think we got him. Okay. Down to 10. But my engine is still alive, friend. And we just gotta go face. This is funnier. You guys ready for something spectacular here? This is gonna be so cool. So it says 5, but don't worry. They're gonna double for a lot more. This guy, this rhino here, this is spectacular. I can't believe how resilient this deck is. Let's just get to 6 mana and win the game. This rhino, every time a creature comes in, it doubles its power. This guy does damage based on their power. So what happened there is the Horus made 2 copies of the rhino. They both came out. He doubled his power. And he and him, these two, doubled his power. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I put a whole thing in just to do this. Now I'm like pirate software, you guys. My dad worked at Blizzard, and that he's the one who taught me how to draw like this. I don't know why I'm being rough on him. It's fine. Yeah, so this guy doubled him. I know how to write. Okay. And then yellow for traffic lights. This guy. And this guy doubled his power times 2 times 2. So now this guy's laser beams, I'm having so much fun drawing. So this guy's laser beams, at the time that they were on the stack, it said 5 and 5 because that was their power. But then the stack resolved, and then this became 10 and this became 20. So that's 30 damage before he declares blockers. Okay. So he could have absorbed 4 damage, but he had another 8, 18, 28, 48 damage incoming. Fair and balanced magic, guys. Fair and balanced magic. No ancestral recall needed, actually. A Mossy Rock, if you're still in chat, did you end up getting that Spider-Man game? Alright, we'll do one more fat surprise. I am having a lot of fun with this deck right now. It feels like that Carnasaur combo deck where it's just get to 6 mana, don't have anything die. Oh, another numbered mythic player. Wow. We are flying here. This is a really slow hand. It does have all our stuff. Hey, Chris Chaos. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for saying hi. How are ya? Yes, you did grab it for the young lad. That's awesome. Oh, man. We've got the adamant toys. Okay, we'll ship the brawler down even though it's the thing that we want. Chris, how are you? Thank you for saying hi. What's new? What's happening? I probably won't be able to smoke you on the J Villain first one to comment game that we usually play today, because as you can see, my hands are tied up. But I had so much fun in those games we played the other night, by the way. I just want to say, like, it felt very casual and fun, and like your decks were awesome to see, and like my decks did their thing, so I had a good time. Okay, good. Mousy Rock, I'm glad you grabbed it, and is the young lad enjoying it? Is he happy with his purchase? Aw, that's so sweet of you, Chris. That's awesome. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. We know how to party, okay? We just know how to vibe. That's all it is. We just vibed the shit out of each other is what happened. All right. So, I do have the adamant toys, which is awesome, but I would love any other creature as well. Yeah, me neither. And like, I wasn't concerned with winning or losing. All right, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'll wait until he attacks, and then I'll surprise him with the adamant toys. We're adamant-toying with our opponent. I hope it gets back to Corn Dog that he's not the only one who can make a great pun. He plays it amongst other games. He likes it. Good. I'm glad he enjoys it. I had a lot of fun playing the Spider-Man games, especially Spider-Man 2, because I bought it during like a time when like I wasn't feeling super well. What a dick. Oh, dude. All right. Well, I have to use the mana. We'll get her down. We'll create a treasure token. And, oh, my elf is fine, idiot. Because the adamant toys took away your opportunities. All right, I'll do the pun. Corndog always says, we didn't give him an adamant choice. Let's get him with an 8/17 vigilance. That's going to be the branch of Vishnu Thishnu. This deck is a Breaching Dragonstorm deck. So he's going to get to 5, and then we're going to lose the game, is how this game is going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to play one more mountain, and then he's going to play a Breaching Dragonstorm. See? Okay. And now the Breaching Dragonstorm is going to exile cards until it hits an Atali or a Scroll Shift, or here you go. Hit the Mother Lode. And he's just going to keep cycling through his deck. But what he doesn't know is that we have an extra 15 damage we can absorb with our adamant toys. So their combo may not be enough. We'll find out. 8/20 Turtle, is that new? It is new. It's a mythic rare Final Fantasy card called the Adamant Toys. And it has a very special line of text. All damage that be dealt to you and other permanents you control is dealt to this creature instead. You can't go over the top. You cannot. So I was just telling Chad earlier that I wish there was a way I could just pass priority for a while. There was a guy who played the Bloodthirsty Conqueror Starscape Cleric combo, that infinite damage combo. And, oh, what did he take from us? A fungus, no problem. Yeah, so he did that full combo, which was cool. But he couldn't get it off because he couldn't do that first bit of damage, which was wild. Oh, Jay's there. Chris, go say hi. Go say hi. Do your thing. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. So usually he does the 2 damage to my face, but he's just doing it to my adamant toys. The only issue is if Vitaly steals something good from us. Like that. Well, we're sitting through this. I would have loved that Calamity myself, personally. Okay. Oh, he gets 12 of these. That's pretty cool. And then he gets the dragon storms back in his hand. That is a lot of beef. Okay. They don't have haste, but Calamity does. That was a good hit on the opponent, by the way. See you later. He's on a mission. He knows what's up. No blocks. They're not necessary. I was really hoping he'd kill the Adamant Toys this turn. He didn't even do enough damage to kill the Adamant Toys. This is a good spin on this deck, frankly. I was hoping he'd kill this thing so I could get my full smuggler surprise down. So I'm gonna play this game out even though we're not gonna win, because I have a sneaking suspicion that if I put Indestructible on him, I won't take damage next turn. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do have enough for the full. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So we're not going to attack because I want to learn. We're here to learn. He's going to swing in for some absurd damage, and I'm going to make the Adamant Toys indestructible, and we're going to see if that works. I'm just curious, y'all. Okay, he makes a token. And then he gets in for a insane attack, right? Okay. I guess this is where I learn. He's gonna blow up my... I wonder if I make him indestructible, what will happen? He does have quite a bit of mana to work with. Okay, we'll get a couple. We'll get Terror and Calamity down. Why not? It's enough to kill him. Yeah, we'll kill Quintorius. Why not? Hilarious. So he's indestructible. Will this negate all damage done to me this turn? Is this a fog effect? Let's find out. Give it to my face, buddy. Oh my god, look at this Adamant Toys. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? That apple does have a nice crunch. Well, the Adamant Toys sure did its work this turn. So unless the opponent has a handful of removal, which I know they don't because of how they had to build their deck, all they can do is put more dinosaurs down now. But it won't be enough. We'll be able to do 29 damage to them next turn. This is so funny. Alright, opponent. Keep spinning your wheel, bro, but we have the ancient Adamant Toys down, friend. By the way, if you are running this deck, chat, definitely run the Gold Saucer as one of your lands. You can accelerate your mana by just one turn, which makes a huge difference, especially in the set. Okay, he's scroll shifting Itali, maybe to get something good from our deck, which is possible. We got some goodies in there. He gets a Charming Scoundrel. Not great, not terrible. And he gets another Itali from his own deck. We don't take any damage. He does heal for 2 though, so he's starting to get out of lethal range pretty quickly. Another Itali. Okay, he gets a useless card from us, and he gets a Carnasaur from his own deck. All right, so he's going to keep the discovery going, and the Adamant Toys just doing his work here, keeping us absolutely alive. Now, damage doesn't get cleaned up, so my suspicion is the Adamant Toys is going to die right at the beginning of our upkeep. He's just going. Does he get his last Atali out? He does. All right. So he's just trying to bank as much health as possible, get as much meat down as possible. It might work. What does he get from us? A Galta? Galta's pretty good. Again, it's just 12 more meat to carve through. Another Quintorius. Galta's pretty awesome, man. That's a big... We're still not dying, but he has 47 health now, which is interminable. Want some ASMR apple eating here. Is he gonna keep going? I don't know why the Storm Cell Scion didn't do its thing. Oh, maybe because it was discovered? I need to see if my Adamant Toys is going to die at the beginning of the turn. I think it will. This is a pretty funny stat line though, right? We need to hit a really big bomb, honestly, to, Okay. Opponent's not done yet. No problem. Keep hitting the Adamant Toys. A very interesting fog effect. Can I deal 49 damage? I don't think so. Maybe if I top deck a Galta. What a sweaty player, by the way. So that happens at the end of that turn. So I'm going to start with the 10 tap treasure tokens at the beginning of my turn. Pretty cool. Absolutely brick on that draw, though. Well, we can't do 49 damage. So we'll just get in for this much damage. Call it a day. Here we go, opponent. I don't have another Adamant Toys, I'm afraid, but pretty hilarious how that panned out. Maybe if I had taken the Charming Scoundrel instead of Calamity, but no way could I have done enough damage over the top. Still, pretty good to know that an Adamant Toys deck can work. It's just 15. It's not enough, man. It's not enough, man. We'll let him smash. This was a cool game. We got to do our thing. They did their thing. Their thing was a little bit bigger than our thing. What a crazy soundtrack. I can't believe he's just not tanking this. Hilarious. Oh, he's even blocking smartly. All right, we're out of here. If he could have just absorbed this damage to the face. All good. That was awesome with the Adamant Toys fog, though. I enjoyed doing that. Okay, so we played the deck. It went 2-1. It lost one game. That means it's garbage, and we're never playing it again. Just kidding. Let's see if we can imprison someone on the moon, shall we? We'll go to the softer unranked. Hopefully softer unranked, because this is a meme deck for sure. I might go back to the original version because it was really funny to cast Sleep Magic on everything, but right now we can keep this version, which is get to Sunfall. Cast Sunfall, win the game. Okay. I was going to get Authority down, but I'm going to just shut this guy down right away. Then next turn we'll get Authority down, and then we'll split up. That's awesome. It's awesome that it's not a Tifa right off the top. Okay. We'll get an Authority down. We'll play the Flood Farm next turn and split up unless he doesn't play anything else. I'm expecting a Tifa here, though, or something. A Demon Wall? What the hell? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I am not afraid of a Demon Wall. So we're going to take this turn to draw and discard. Okay. Gosh, I do like this bit of interaction. I don't want to miss a land drop. Okay. Not terribly thrilled about my decision there, but when all my win cons are 6 mana, I cannot miss a land drop. Nah, saying. Oh, and now he can give the demon wall a counter, and I hope it goes through. Perfect. So we're gonna take 4 damage, unfortunately. But fortunately, everything he has is tapped, so we can just tapped creatures. Absolute nightmare to select the wrong mode on that card, by the way. So now we just got to survive 1 turn, being able to do absolutely nothing. And then next turn, we're going to steal his Shieldred, which he's going to play. See, this is what I mean by survive until sunfall, and then we're good. We'll just end the turn. The Flood Pits will come. He'll play Shieldred, a very fat Shieldred with the Fenrir buff. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he plays Sentinel. He doesn't go into Shieldred. Okay. We get a fat Sentinel down. And pop the map on it. Perfect. So, this is where we decide. I think the play is Sunfall right now. They play Shelly. We take 2 damage. We confiscate Shelly and we start healing with the Overlord. Oh, we confiscate the Annex. Never mind. Yeah, that's fair. Fair and reasonable play. Alright. Give me that. Thank you. That's a great Annex you gave me. I appreciate it, opponent. There's Shouldred. I gain a life. There's a land. I draw. Oh my goodness, Shouldred. No, don't do that, baby. Can I handle her for 1 turn on the ground, I wonder? I mean, I think the intelligent thing is to turn her into... imprison her on the moon. We'll end the turn. We'll take 2 damage just from this thing. Okay, it's starting to come together. There's Fenrir, no problem. Okay, we'll just resolve this right now in case they want to use a kill spell out of their hand. It was a conservative play we took, but I think a good one. Okay. He's gonna get in for 3 damage here. I want to preserve my life total because this thing's gonna keep draining us. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna let him do 6 damage to me. I know that's crazy. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh no, they left. Oh. All right. Well, I think the engine was set up pretty well. We were gonna tap this thing, put 3 stun counters on it. If he wants to attack with Fenrir, he can, but we're gonna split them up. And then next turn, the Extravagant Replication copies. We get a new Confiscate or a new Imprison on the Moon, and we start taking their stuff. But it's a control deck. Oh, thank you for coming, Amasi Rock. You have a good night. Great to have you in chat. Thank you so much for coming. Cheers, my man. Cheers. Oh, I better take a second, pop into Twitch Alaya, and just... Oh my goodness. Oh, would you look at that? Jay is playing Orzhov with... He's running Sheltered by Ghosts. He must be desperate.
I don't know, just the very flat statement from Mineral Areas just cracked me up for some reason.
He's awesome. All right, well, I think I got my watch streak in.
And just the general...
All right, what's another deck that we're running here? What is this thing? Dumb. Hard casting. Oh, this is my Portent of Calamity deck, where I want to cast Portent of Calamity to get a free Omniscience down, but it's annoying. I don't believe in it. Let's play this garbage here. I think it's even good enough to play in ranked. Let's find out. All right, sure. I've got all the annoying cards in this hand. This poor opponent has no idea what's about to happen to him. We're about to negotiate with him ruthlessly.
Zero. I name my death. I'm God. Never.
All right. We will play this open mana so that we can deduce at the end of their turn. All right, we're playing Jeskai. Pretty cool. Okay. I guess we'll play the Surveillant, and we're looking for another land drop. We'll take it. We'll hit a land, right, guys? Will we, though? I want to make sure we hit a land.
My hand ain't on the draw. I chased a myth. I broke the law. Now I just sit.
Yeah, that's fine, opponent. Yeah, it looks like they're not doing anything, so we'll draw a card. Please be a land. Okay, not exactly what I wanted. Either one of those, pretty annoying, truthfully. Opponent's still got a full grip of cards here. I have not done a good job of making him discard, but we're getting there. Let's deduce. See if we can draw a counterspell out now as opposed to later. He does not go for it. Okay. Okay, opponent. Love that for us. Love that for us. We're gonna take a look inside their hand if we can. No. Yeah. And we're gonna take a card from them. We'll give them a card to take a card. Or they're going to counter this. Okay. Oh, they show us the dragon. All right, well, we know they have a dragon now. It's interesting to counter that because we're looking to take a card from them. There's the stock up. Fair enough. We can get Aclazotz down next turn, but I think I'm going to start with the Hostile Investigator. Get another clue token down here. All right, let's draw into this beautiful swamp. Aclazotz. No, wait. Hostile Investigator. Go. Do they have another counterspell? Looks like it. This deck doesn't run non-counterspells. Oh, he let us get away with it. Crazy. A Helix. That's what he was holding. Okay. Well, he still has to discard. We just don't get the clue token out of it, but we have successfully started whittling their hand right down. Okay, man. That's cool. Let's Travail away and land, because we're going to have another one on top. Yep. And let's go ahead and attack their hand some more. I don't want to run either of these two into a counterspell, so better I run this into a counterspell. Look at that. Remember that counterspell I was worried about? We just flushed it out. And the thing is, opponent, we're not done. We're not done flushing, baby. Watch this shit right here. If he counters it, we got enough mana to meringue and get our card advantage back up. Opponent. Don't read the card. It's fine. It can't do anything to you. What a brutal deck I've built here. Am I right, chat? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Sight time in. He doesn't understand yet. He's about to get ruthlessly negotiated with one more time. That's right, buddy. That's right, buddy. There's the Moringa, okay. Draws 3 cards, has to discard one, and then has to exile another one. And the one he exiles, and because this was cast from the graveyard, I get to draw a card. And he exiles a one of those. All right. Next turn, we'll have 2 counters on the Wishing Well, so we can get Cruel Claw's Heist out. And then we can get Quistis and drop... okay. Opponent. Opponent has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Enough for a Jeskai Revelation. Which is crazy to think about. But... they need to cast it now, otherwise I'm going to Wishing Well them and get the Cruel Claw's Heist going. And steal it from them. There's the Jeskai Revelation right off the hop. Okay, I guess they felt pressured because we were going to take it from them. Alright. We will discard. I mean, I have a lot of lands, but I hate discarding land. I don't need another Aclazotz. Okay. Opponent feeling the pressure. Absolutely feeling the pressure. Aclazotz. Ruthless Negotiation. Cruel Claw's Heist. I don't need to see your hand, buddy. You can... oh, I can get rid of either of these? Go ahead. You have to Sunfall Aclazotz, right? And if you don't, I'm taking that from you with Questis next turn. Let's see how greedy opponent is. Opponent does have an out here. But if they don't use it, we're going to hurt them with Aclazotz hard. He's thinking about it. 2 cards left. We can take one with the Wishing Well next turn and take the other with Quistis. We got enough. Quistis. Quistis? When Quistis trepe? Quistis trepe. Okay. Are we getting Salt Roped, or is he just considering the implications of the Sunfall? Oh, he's got a stock up? Are you kidding me? That is so lucky, dude. Get the hell out of here. This card is helping them escape the problems that we're trying to cause them. Okay, opponent. Very sneaky. All right. Oh, he's just going for the damage. Okay. No problem, opponent. It's not done yet. Okay. There's the 6 damage. Sucks to be me. We get the Wishing Well down. We cast the Ruthless Negotiation out of the graveyard. They get rid of 1 spell. They get rid of their Sunfall. Crazy. What do they keep to get rid of Sunfall? Shiko? No. No, you don't get to keep Shiko. And then I lay Shieldred down upon my sweet, sweet lap. That is a great card right there, I tell yous. Alright, opponent. Let's see what kind of bullshit you can top deck. They can activate the Quarry Mountain Monastery if they want to exile their next card, which will avoid the draw, but they still need to draw. Our plan here is to start picking away at their tokens with Edict. We can Edict twice with the Wishing Well. We'll draw cards with the Risky Shortcut and heal off of Shouldred. And after we cast Shiko, we can cast another Cruel Claw's Heist with it. Pretty cool that we have a third way of playing spells out of our graveyard now. So, I just need Shelly to survive one turn. I need them to not top deck a Jeskai Revelation. FFS. Okay. They use the Impulse Draw to hit another mountain. Now they're in trouble. Now they're in trouble, and they could see it. They could see that there was no way for them to keep cards in their hand. So this is my nasty discard pile. It's pretty good. It lasts longer than most other discard piles. It's got a lot of recursion, and it would get shut down pretty hard. It would get shut down pretty hard. Okay. 100 decks again? 100 decks again? We'll run one more. We'll run one more discard pile. Sedimental. Sure. I've got all the heavy hitters. Second turn's gonna be crazy. First turn's gonna be quiet. We're looking for gas and not land, because we got lands. Okay. The double mall. I've got lands. I need gas, please. Vroom vroom. Gas, please. Ooh, Darkslick Shores. Don't mind if I do. I want to start with one of these. Get a little exiling going. See if we can learn anything about their deck. Then we'll get Cecil down. Cecil. The Dark Knight. Not the guardian we deserve, but the one we need right now. He exiles a forest. We learned nothing about their deck. Very cool. Oh, the Keen-Eyed Curator. Our natural predator. Does he block with the Curator? He does block with the Curator. Well, joke's on you, idiot. I had a backup Cecil this whole time. This is such a weird hand. We've got an Edict up, which is cool. Oh, it's Delirium. Is it? Delirium. Do I kill it? Nah. I can kill it later. Well, at least we have enough mana to cast our 5 drops, which is important. We'll get in. We'll hurt ourselves for some reason. That's a card, right? Oh, Tursa. Bye, Tursa. Probably would have been good to draw that one, opponent. Breakout. Okay. Reach out. Reach out. FOMO. Oh, hell no. Okay, and then they... Oh, look at all this delirium they're creating. Non-token. Probably the patchwork's gonna go, right? Does that give him delirium? Oh my god, it does. I screwed up. Whoopsies. So I should have waited for this attack first? Whoopsies. Violent Urge? Oh man, I made a big boo-boo. Taking a lot more damage than I ought to have. Crazy. Look at this. Fair and balanced magic. I think we can agree. Alright. We get down the lifelinker. And we get the lifelinker. And we just take a shock to the face, I assume? Okay. Heal a bunch? Still heal a bunch? Okay. He's still alive. Yeah, absolutely, man. Okay. Well, we're back to 12. That's the important thing. And the opponent is almost out of cards, which is cool. Ah, they had one card left. Okay. So. Let's get Kistis down. Oh, I can get any of these cards, eh? Well, I think I want to cast an Edict. Non-token creature. Pay it. Probably kill the Patchwork bestie. I would have liked to draw a card, but I do not want them to untap with both of those, if I can help it. And then next turn, I think we just, hot dogs, a taco, you better believe. Oh, that's fucking interesting. That's fucking interesting. Because he kept that card in his hand. So we'll take it from him. What was it? It was just a forest. Clever. Clever girl. If it's not a land, we'll get something cool. Oh, it's a Violent Urge. I'm glad we got that out of his deck. Okay. He's doing 4 damage a turn to us, which isn't great. Okay. I need a defender, please. All right, that'll do it. Let's get a Cruel Claws heist out of the graveyard. Hey, Lord Gypticus, how are you? Thank you so much for the checking in on the audio. I'm upgrading my internet, but before that I bought a new cable. I thought maybe it's as simple as the cable. And you know what? It kind of was. How are you? How's, you had an accident like the other week, and I just want to know how you're feeling, man. Okay, we'll block here. Is that a violent urge? +3/+3, overprotect and indestructible. So it's a 5/6 with trample, and it's attacking twice. Gains double strike. Does this prevent? Am I dead? I'm taking 10 -3. Yeah. Oh, that's upsetting. Well. All right. I guess I'm not dead. Just barely, but I need answer. No, I'm dead. Wow, reasonable. Hit another swing in too. You're back to full swing, full recovery. Strong man. Love it. Good to see. Still thinking about how good you look shaved, like shorn. Like, not that you didn't look good before, but the before and after picture was like, it was a lot. So we learned a lot about delirium in that game, about double strike, about fear of missing out. We'll just have to be a little bit more creative in the future. I'm happy that you're back to full swing. Everything's good. Those things are so scary, man. Cars are huge. Gigantic metal coffins we're barreling around in. Double pain land makes me spooked. We'll take the not double pain land option. Delirium is such a fun mechanic. It really is. What I really learned about that game was fear of missing out with double strike. Attacks 4 times, essentially. Okay, they're doing a reanimator shenanigans. Might be an issue for us. Because I can't destroy this artifact. But I can kill the one thing they bring back. So, we'll just have to stay on top of the board here. Another engine, okay. He didn't mill. We will draw a card, thank you, Deduce. We will deduce. Okay, well, I don't want to miss out on the chance to ruthlessly negotiate something from their hand. Yeah, so Lord Gypticus, thank you for joining us. I'm playing this deck here, which it casts spells out of the graveyard using Quistis Trepe and the Wishing Well, so that I can keep discarding shit out of their hand while maintaining my own card advantage and then punishing them for drawing. This draws a card if you cast it out of the graveyard, and if you pay the full 5, it's pretty expensive, but if you can cheat it in, which is what I'm planning on doing, still nothing good in their graveyard. They haven't taken advantage of the Surveil 1. I mean, they've been surveilling, I guess, but into lands, not into anything else. Would have loved an untapped land to keep Meringue up. I want to get some of my abilities. I don't see them discarding. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay. So this is a cool thing. If you cast this with Coiling, oh, he's doing this double cycling. If you cast this card with Coiling Rebirth, it doesn't matter that you gift a card, because then they have to exile a card as well. This is a cool build, honestly. Where do I get the nice deck going? So if he's got an untapped mana, which he does, he can cast Coiling Rebirth here, get 2 of these guys down, exile 6 cards off the top of my library. I have to discard 2 cards. Oh, weird as heck. Oh, he's looking to eliminate a card out of my library. It's probably going to be the negotiation, right? But he'll see my hand, which is funny. This is a neat little build here. Ish. He's kind of low on cards. We have been making him discard quite a bit, so. Luckily, the heist wasn't in the graveyard. which is the main card I want to use against him. Did our game crash, or is the opponent just giving it a lot of thought? Oh, they're just giving it a lot of thought. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know there are people that think out there, you know? Not enough people doing thinking these days, and I'd like to celebrate our brainiac opponent. I like being in Mythic just because you see some banger and unique decks. Yeah, people take the pressure off themselves, I think, at Mythic. Well, unsurprisingly, the opponent takes the Ruthless Negotiation, safe bet. But they take a second to look through our deck as well. We have bright ideas, guys. Because we have bright ideas. Okay, so he knows what's in my hand, what's in my deck. Nah, I'm good there. Thanks. So we are going to take any gas out of their hand. Haha. This is definitely a Coiling Rebirth deck. Oh my god. Alright, we'll keep Edict up, I guess. Hi, Stella Bravo. How are you? Thank you for saying hello. It's great to see you. By the way, I got a new cable and I'm upgrading my internet later. So things are looking up for the stream, but I appreciate you looking out. Doubling season. What in the... Oh, this is so cool. Guys, I cannot express enough how cool this shit is. If he casts Coiling Rebirth on Marlborough now, he gets 2 tiny Marlboroughs. And then I have to exile 9 cards, discard 3 cards. It's so cool. It's so cool. So he's just looking for that one main card that he needs. But unfortunately for him, he gave us this thing. So now he needs 2 cards. He can bring back Marlborough here using the Broodheart engine, but we can kill him and he knows it. He sees us in our hands, so. Wow, opponent top decks a removal spell. Would you look at that? All right, we'll get down our heavy hitters. And we'll start trying to damage him before he can get a Coiling Rebirth, which he can dig for pretty readily with these Broodheart engines. Yeah, Lord Gypticus, Mythic, I've been seeing some really cool stuff even just tonight, and ever since those bans, man, Standard has been flourishing. It's been so nice. It's been so nice. Stella Bravo, always been so happy to see you. How you doing? What's up? What's happening? Okay, so he tosses Arden. Now he's looking for... He needs to find a Reanimator, and if he does, we are in trouble. We don't have a lot of time to do the damage that we want to do here. Oh, he can still reanimate him right now. That's horrifying. He can get Arden, get Odin out. Okay. Oh, he's just getting Odin out, okay. He'll probably use it to kill Shelly. We will Edict it right away, of course. I'm well. Last few of holiday before going back to teaching. Oh, I bet you have to teach children. Blah. Oh, he gets Odin back. Oh, he gets Arden back this time. Oof. And now he can get Odin back another time. Oh, and because they have doubling season, they have the Zwanzig trigger. Nice deck, dude. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. With the doubling season, they just managed to pull it off. Can't get mad at that. Can't get mad at that. Very cool deck, opponent. Very cool deck. I'm gonna try this one more time, but we're up against some stuff I'm not prepared for. Like these Reanimators, I realized I don't have a counter spell. I don't have any way to clear their... Maybe I should run like Ghost Vacuums? No way. No way. It is beloved chatter and friend of the channel, Roaming Boss. No way, guys. Roaming Boss made Mythic last night, I think. Shared it in Discord. So hilarious. We gotta troll them. We gotta troll them with this garbage deck, man. What a delight. I gotta wonder which deck they're playing. We'll let them get comfortable and then we'll hit them with the ruthless negotiation. Hey, roaming boss. I wonder if he's noticed yet. I love that swamp. Empty your hand. Show me that hand. Small world, guys. Small world. Numbered mythic. Oh my goodness. We are outclassed. We're outclassed by friends of the channel. All right. We are starting. Well, let's get in there. Let's do 2 more damage to ourselves. Okay. I was really hoping to hit a land there, but maybe we hit one off the top. If we do, we got a cool turn. Oh no, they're playing this deck, you guys. Oh no, he's gonna crush us with the Atali. He's gonna crush us with the Atali triggers. This is brutal. I don't think we can damage ourselves enough in time. He's playing the casino deck. That's exactly what he's doing. End of turn, he's gonna flip a coin to get another treasure down, and then if he gets the treasure, he can play 1 more land, and then he just does that cycling thing. I told him about this land, chat. This is my own sins, my own kindness, coming back to bonk me in standard ranked. Oh, a mountain, huh? Very suspect. Well, with that pain land trigger, we were able to hurt ourselves enough to get Cecil to flip. So roaming boss is on a teeny tiny clock. Now they're gonna flip a coin. That's it. Roaming boss, you're making me nervous. Oh, he missed, he missed. We get an extra turn. Will it be enough? Will it be enough? I don't think so, because we can't make him discard 4 cards this turn, sadly, as much as I'd love to. Okay, now we can do a little bit of the deck tech that this deck do. So we can play Quistis Trepe. I suppose holding up the Edict would have been a good move as well. And we can cast one of these Ruthless Negotiations from the graveyard. Make him discard 1 more. And then we lose the game. We get him for 4 damage, we get them to 8, and we lose the game. Oh no, roaming boss, I already know what's about to happen. They fail another toss, oh my god. Well, the gods have been very kind to us, of course, but if I had pulled this card 2 cards ago, we might have been okay, but oh, my friend. And here goes the casino. Breach into Dragonstorm. And here's the saddest thing. I think even if we'd had the Edict up, it wouldn't have made a difference. Like if we'd popped... like if I kept it up, I could have popped... hello. No, roaming boss, don't do this to me. It's a wicked deck. Stella Bravo, you're absolutely right. It's a wicked deck. Sometimes they miss. Well, roaming boss himself said, don't get Quintorius down if you can help it. Oh, he does apologize. Reason being, he needs to do the damage, but I think he sees here that if I untap, I might finish him. You want Quintorius down before all the stuff happens, but now he's going to heal and get back and draw a card. There's Atali. And the problem really is, okay, they don't kill me this turn. That's fine. What are we going to do? They have all their health back. We'll let them play it out, I suppose. What a nice guy. Look at this deck cook. Awesome. Couldn't be happier. No, my Quistis. Oh, my Regent. All right. And they hit their scroll shift. They scroll shift their Itali. I take 2 more damage. And then he's going to cast 2 more spells. I take 2 more damage, and I take 2 more damage. That's 4 damage, and I'm dead. So, like I said, even if I respond, I could have blown this up. Good to see you too. Nice person. Nice person. Yeah, they do sometimes miss, but I only had 8 health anyway. I hadn't had a chance to swing in with Cecil, really. And they're back to 20. Good game. Was it? Was it? Yeah, it was a good game. Nice to see this deck functioning. This gold saucer is such a good little accelerant for this one because it's straight up a wiped away. I think I made a whole thing for this, right? That's right. This is how it feels right now. And we're back. Well, that's the problem with playing discard piles is they don't kill anything. All right, we'll do a couple more fat surprises because it's been pretty hysterical. Now, the deck that Roaming Boss is playing, I promise I would be running if I had Quintorius, but I don't have Quintorius. Do you do private lessons or do you teach in like a facility, Stella Bravo? All right, I got the fungus down. Nice, Rolling Boss. Let's go. Man, what a deck. You are a brewer. Let me tell you that much. That was phenomenal. Well played, well brewed. It was great to see you. If you want, you can rewind the VOD and you'll see I just said nice things about you the whole time, I promise. Okay, I can't believe how integral this insidious fungus is to our survival right now. It's the only thing keeping me alive. You teach at a grammar school, plus you have a home studio. Well, then you must love how well-spoken I am, right? Oh my God. All right, he's getting in there. We're gonna go ahead and block. The Witch Stalker's Frenzy. No, maybe I should have blocked one without trample. I was hoping to kill it ahead of time. Okay, ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Please don't hurt me like that. I better hit a couple lands off the top. Perfect. Okay. All right, so we'll take a big hit this turn, and the next turn we should drop some fat stuff, so we'll be all right. I went to Kumon, okay? I'm all about that grammar. Do you like kids? This is cool with this fuseling thing going on. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll just wait for him to turn sideways, and then we'll drop a couple. We'll drop a terror and a brawler. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And in response, they poop their pants. They poop their pants. So 5 damage to this fuseling. 5 counters on the terror. Now we're cooking with gas, right? And then we have more than enough damage for next turn. Let's go ahead and block up. I saw CGB run it in a high video today, your deck. Yeah, okay. Was it like a, oh my God, the goblin surprised me. Sorry, I didn't see what he's doing. Oh, he just goes for face? This guy's a psycho. All right. Double his power, double the fun, double the breath with the double mint gum. Oh, this opponent right here, Jin Jilhillian, played a lot of goblins and then pooped his pants. His diaper was full of L's. So CGB, I'm gonna look that up right now, Roaming Boss. My ADHD will not prevent me from remembering what we were talking about, so let's dive right in. CGB, oh, hang on. I gotta leave a like on Jay's stream. Oh my goodness, what kind of a sinner would I be? Drive-by like drop. Okay. All right. CGB, Covert. What's up, Mesa Falcons? Breach combo. There it is. Is it this exact deck, Roaming Boss? It was so cool to see you. I was so excited. Nakedly abashed. Okay, so similar to you, he was running the Adventure Lands. Man, his land base is insane. But he used the branch. We talked about the branch, and he's got the saucer. So I'm glad that you and I found that tech first. Oh my goodness. Look at that. The one in best of one needs to resort to stealing your builds. How does that make you feel? That's what I want to know, Roaming Boss. You're now the you're the 0.9 in best of one is what you've got to. This would have been a 14 if I had run to Roaming Boss's CGB approved deck. What the fuck? Oh, morning, Else89. It's so nice to see you. Hi, how are ya? How you doing? How you feeling? What's new? How's your workout regimen going? Are you feeling strong? I was doing some squats at work the other day. I thought of you. Sleepy. Yeah. I have that effect on people. Is the deck the same? The deck Stella Bravo is exactly the same, except that I advised Roaming Boss to not put in so much bullshit in the mana base, and CGB had a lot of bullshit in the mana base, so his deck was actually closer to the original design of Roaming Boss's deck than the one that I was recommending. But yeah, it's I'm gonna say exactly the same. Like, it functions exactly the same. The Quintorius, Breach, that whole thing. Oh, he had to go digging for land. That's so embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh, there's a Tifa deck. Oh, we're on a clock. I did not realize. Okay. Bring you to your knees, hot dogs. Okay. Oh, no. No attack. All right. So we've got 5 mana. We need 6 mana. We have a way of procuring it, but if I can top deck it, I'll be a lot happier. Man. Tempest, telling me that a hot dog is a taco was a gift to music everywhere. Else says it's 6:30 a.m. Ooh, that's early. Do you have kids to look after this weekend, Else? Are they away? Maybe at a sleepover or something, so you can sleep in and not worry about breakfast or whatever? All right, opponent on that Soda Pop Cat, on that... How funny, streaming? Yeah, I was streaming Roaming Boss. Soda Pop Cat. Playing that Landfall, not messing around. Well, I'm gonna absorb this 3 damage. Thank you very much. I don't wanna face it. Thank you. Land off the top. Ooh, I did that thing where I asked for a land off the top and it wasn't the right kind of land. The fact Atali can also cast adventure spells on the top 2 other cards is sick. Even in our game, I got it off. Yeah, it's fair and balanced Magic, Roaming Boss. I think you can agree. It's a really cool deck, and I'm sorry that it's gonna be gone in 10 days or whatever, because both Atali and another thing is leaving too, right? No way! Another Fungus Enjoyer. I'm thrilled. Nice deck, man. Cool. You've been sticking to my workout still. It's going to be tough next week because both me and my significant other and I are on leave, so we're going out and about all week. I see. So you got to earn that. I see what you say. Yeah, you don't want to get all lazy. Okay. Oh, he's doing the land thing with this guy. God damn. Christmas. I can't believe they approved that emote, by the way. I thought for sure it was going to get... I don't have this little one this weekend. When she breaks up from school next week, I'm seeing her longer next week. That's awesome. Yeah, this is a gruel bust him up. That's exactly what's happening. This is a lot of triggers. All right. I will block 6 damage, and usually I pop him, but I want to guarantee my land. So we're going to pop this instead. I suppose I could pop him. I do have 6 mana. Nah, fuck it. I want the guaranteed one. This is the wrong way around. Normally I'm the mod and Christmas is the sub. Oh, Christmas bailed my fucking ass out the other day, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough for 2 things. So we're going to lay in wait and try to surprise. Christmas was like, hey, make me a mod so I can like do something menial for you. And I was like, I don't want to disgrace you with this peasant work. And then like then the next night I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I really needed that. It was good. You think I'm joking? A hot dog is a taco. I mean, is it though? Because a hot dog doesn't have a shell. What it has is a hinged loaf. Do you agree? And that's just a different thing. All right, opponent, turn him sideways. Let's do a little gambling, huh? Any creatures I pull will be enough. I just need to not hit 4 lands. Hey, no 4 lands. Hey, 4, no 4 lands. Oh my god, I hit 3 lands. Fuck you, man. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm gonna do 12 damage to this chocobo. And unfortunately, I have no creatures in hand. It would have been pretty cool if I did, though, right? Maybe I should have done the 12 damage to his face, it occurs to me, actually. That might have been the correct option. Oops. Okay, next time. Soda Pop Cat, you got lucky this time that I got flustered by that horrific smuggler surprise. I milled away another smuggler surprise in 3 lands. Not a single bomb. A railway brawler would have gone fucking hard there, I tell yous. Does he have an overprotect? Okay, alright. Come on, another smuggler surprise. What the hell? Okay. I guess we'll keep the massive blocker. Land. Oh, Shuffler's not rigged, eh? That was crazy. That was epic flood, I'll tell you. Maybe I should have played one of these two so that he'd think I have a card in hand. All right, opponent, do 14 damage to me through a Galta, and we got this. You don't have a Tifa, so I'm not as afraid. Off the top of the library, disgusting. No, a calzone is a pizza. A fried chicken is a calzone. So would a fried chicken be a pizza? See, the logic falls apart pretty fast, you guys. Okay. We gotta think. And so properties of, oh my god, look at this cool SpongeBob thing rolling around. Properties of tacos. Okay, I gotta get better at rhyming. Hot dogs. We're just gonna pretend this is a D. Hot dogs. Okay, so tacos have a shell. Okay, but hot dogs have a hinged loaf. How do you reconcile that? They don't match up. Okay, tacos have typically kind of fucked up meat, right? Fucked meat. Whereas the hot dogs, all the fuckery is wrapped up. It's wrapped meat, right? So, I mean, you know, there's a real disconnect, if I'm being honest. It's still a meat filling. It is still a meat filling. Did I see Bit Fat's deck today? I did not, actually. Opponent's still mathing. Oh, and they just leave. Okay. Man, so I queue up against Roaming Boss, and it is a sweaty race. It is a sweaty race to try to damage him. I queue up against Soda Pop Cat. We end up talking about the difference between hot dogs and tacos for 3 minutes, and he leaves. There isn't too many games that does what Magic does insofar as creating an inconsistent gaming experience. This surprise deck gets it done. It's not just people leaving because they're frustrated with putting up with my shit. Which is nice, because a lot of my decks, looking at this pile right here, this is a deck that makes people fed up and they leave. This is a deck that makes people, this one is, oof, I'm not a good person. Okay, let's run a Dragon back. Let's see if Dragon back still holds up. Oh, you enjoy my video. Is mayonnaise a pizza? What is going on? Okay, I gotta catch up on chat. Pizza is toast. Pizza is toast. I will take pizza as being a specific kind of toast. You could argue like grilled cheese is like a kind of sandwich. Okay. Fried chicken is a sandwich. I mean, oh, because it has a bread shell. Oh, that's fucking interesting, else. Oh man, I gotta think about that. But does the quality of the bread matter? You know what I mean? Like, breads aren't equal, are they? Is mayonnaise a pizza Christmas? What the fuck? What do you mean? Is mayonnaise a pizza? Stella, tell me about Big Fat Stack, or remind me after this game, and we'll. Oh my god, I got strategically betrayed. Or remind me after this game, and we'll look it up, because I love Big Fat Stacks, man. That guy, and he's got a great sense of humor. All right, guys, we're back with another standard brew, and this one is rotation proof. And we built this one on stream. He's got such a soothing voice. I really like Big Fat. All right, guys. Opponent was eating a hot dog. Yeah, I don't know what opponent was doing. I feel bad for opponent. They were obviously going through some stuff. I don't know why I added Portent of Calamity to this deck. It's not really what this deck is doing. I don't want to miss a land drop. I'm not blocking this flyer, right? So let's go put some damage into his face. Oh, the driving video you put in Discord. Yeah, I did like that video. That was crazy. Fast reflexes. It was like Fast and Furious, man. It was. Ooh, it's good to know that even across the pond, people are douchebags, I suppose. Song of Totentance, Some at World Tree, Terror of the Peaks, Helena. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Whoopsie. Okay, all right. Well, they'll get a pretty good little attack in, but we're going to draw a bunch of cards and make some mana next turn, so that's pretty good. So he would shit out a bunch of little tokeny mice, and then they would all trigger the terror. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Oh, the curiosity. What a D-bag this guy is. Am I right, guys? Draw one card. I'm happy to have Let's Stream have their daily anxiety from it. Yeah, it was definitely anxiety-inducing. Oof. Okay. Do we feel like gambling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can cast this for 5? What do you think? Or I could put the Hauntwoods down, draw another card. I think this is smarter, honestly. Get another blocker, draw 2 cards. Okay. Get this Ghost Vacuum down. Suck. Oh no, you know what? We'll wait, see if they attack with their Enduring Curiosity, and then next turn, we'll be able to do the same thing again. Let's see what happens here. Yes, and the World Tree spits them out as 3/3, so even extra triggers. Man, Red Cat always finds really cool combos. Fucked meat. Yeah, Christmas, isn't it? Put 2/1, creature with the greatest power among creatures they control. No! My Hauntwoods! Okay, they get in. I will happily trade with you. And we're gonna respond to that trigger by taking you out of the graveyard. Too bad opponent did so much damage to us, healed so much, and gained all that health back. Can we survive one turn, is my question. We're gonna try. Opponent's got a lot of cards. We're gonna try. And then we'll see if the Portent can save us. No attacks. Okay. Yeah, the driving video was nuts, else. I've been trying to channel. Okay. Do you think opponent has enough cards in hand, by the way? 9 cards. I think he's deciding whether he should flash in another curiosity. We will absorb the 4. We'll take 2 to the face. And we'll see what happens. I had just dropped off the little one before that happened too. Oof. Well, I'm very pleased. And, you know, when you're working out, all your muscles are tense. So it's, like, difficult to do the thing, you know? Swerve around like crazy. Okay, this is fine. Unless they have another discard spell after, which would make me very sad. You know, I want to, I mean, I have a wife that I love very much, but I joke that I want to find someone who loves me as much as Big Fat loves Tribute to the World Tree. Oh. Sumat, yeah. Okay, another Spyglass Siren. A Twinkie is a calzone. Yeah, okay, Tempest. I buy that one. Twinkie is a dessert calzone, 1000%. All right, well, we spent all this time making mana, so now it's time to use all that mana, right? 1, 2, 3, plus 5 is 8. So we'll cast this for 7. Let's hit 5 lands again, guys. Oh no, does he have a counterspell? That's upsetting. All right, Utak. Taking all my fun away. My God. Imagine. I want someone to look at me the way I look at pizza. Oh yeah. Ooh, I love that. You gotta love your pizzas. Well, that was dumb. Demir once again proving it's just unfucking beatable. Where's the deck I used to rank up this month? I can't believe how far down I have to dig to see it. This might be this one? Yeah, here. This thing's just broken. Like, these decks, the Demir cards are just incredibly powerful. Did I actually delete it? That's so funny. All right. Well then, we'll just run this one. Get my last win for my dailies. Yeah, no, it's okay. They knew what they were doing. They had 9 cards in hand. They weren't going to lose the game. Plus, I just wanted to see what I was going to hit with the Portent. Who knows? Slow hand, but we'll make it work. Oh, and thank you for chatting enough, guys, to trigger my bot to say its usual phrase. Okay. Well, that is a nice top deck. Can't complain about that. I could, but I'd be a douchebag. Okay. I think the Essence Chandler is a bigger threat long term. So as much as I don't want to take the 1 damage and get their ley line going, I really don't want to deal with their stuff after. Okay, because then it'd be a problem, right? I mean, it's gonna be a problem anyway. 7 more life. Oof. All right. Well. Let's get Jace down. Prevent him from gaining any life next turn. Hoping to top deck land. Johnny's Pride Mate. Vanguard, so he still gets the triggers going. Oh boy, we're hooped. We are hooped. I need to dig for answers. Let's go. Oh, duress. All right, we'll take this moment of triumph out of their hand. Hopefully, Jace absorbs a bit of damage for us. We'll remove the Ajani's with... Okay, that's really good. Wait, what's he gonna grab from? What's he looking to grab? Jace? Do we just let him have it? It gives him life. It gives him life link though, right? All right. All right. I'm very happy with the state of Standard after ban. There's so many decks out there. I totally agree that Standard has been flourishing since the bans. Well overdue, I would say. Well overdue. I do have Deadly Cover Up in this deck, so hopefully we get to it. But again, this is just a deck that they're out of gas. So if I can just clear the board, I'm good. And if I can't, I'm hooped. All right, I'm not gonna play this. I have no way of coming back from that. Good game. Good game. Life Gain's awesome. It's one of those glass cannons. Life Gain and Mono Green seem to be removal checks. Do you have removal in hand? Do you have enough removal in hand? If you do, I'll lose. If not, I'll win. Girl, look at that life gain. Girl, look at that life gain. I work out. We counter it, yeah. Well, look at that. That would have been nice. Yeah, we counter that Sheltered by Ghosts, but the idea of getting a Jace back with all its counters was very exciting, but it was not meant to be. Okay, we got a negate. That's exciting. I saw the Dino deck got the CGB treatment last week. Exactly. You have proof I was doing it before it was cool. That's what I'm talking about. We've got Brewers. I think CGB is just lurking in my Discord based on what we've been seeing, because he ran Else's deck last week right after Else posted in Discord, and then Roaming Boss, we figured out the Bullet Saucer trick, and what happens? There he is again. There he is again. All right, I need more removal spells immediately. Or not. Or not. God damn. Okay. Well, next turn we try to establish a Jace, I guess? Move into our Doomsday Excruciator? I don't know. Or just die to Tifa and a Mossborn Hydra. Okay. No landfall trigger. Weird. I don't really know what to make of that. We get a Jace down. Oh, he's holding up a protection spell. Okay. We'll do this. Oh, he's gonna use it. Okay. And are we just dead this turn? We might be. And if we're not, we might be dead the turn after. I'm hoping that Jace absorbs a little bit of damage for us this turn. Okay, that's a normal land, which is reasonable. So I'm hoping Tifa swings it. Oh no, he's gonna give him the Order of Nylea. Man. All right, we're dead. He's gonna double and double. Ludicrous. Well, guys, obviously my decks are too slow. Obviously CGB isn't gonna run this. I love a mono green. I am so happy that some of these decks are doing so well. Even though I'm getting butt fucked by them right now, I don't mind. It's fine that mono green is so explosive. It's fine that, like, I'm just glad that it's not shot by this girl. That's funny. I'm just glad that it's not, yeah, the Dino. See, this hand should do us well if we're up against our usual business. It's still the fastest deck in the format. I agree, because it's got that turn 3 kill potential. I mean, you can get the turn 3 kills, but it's not consistent as it is with the Dinos. The Dinos make it really consistent. By the way, you might think this song is in another language. It's just AI garbled nonsense. It just scrambled. It has no idea what it's saying. You're right, it is the fastest deck in the format. All right, so I guess we can just do it at instant speed. Weird for him to take the Terra Center, but I guess it didn't matter, right? Christmas. You knew all the words, eh? And again about us. Okay, so he just wanted one turn with his Annex. I guess he's down to 3 cards and he was nervous. Probably a good call, dude. Well, we're gonna go ahead and play this Hedge Maze. Surveil away the land on top of my deck based on what I've been drawing. Haha! It's like I've been fucked over by this game before. No, I didn't play the green source. That's bad. That's embarrassing for me. Okay, another deep cavern bat. That's fine. We will happily exchange our turn. Hey, Bruni man, how you doing? Good to see you. What's up? What's happening? What's new? Duress? If it's a duress, I'll laugh. You gotta laugh at the duress. Well, they're keeping their annex. They've made that very clear. We are looking for our mind splice apparatus off the top. Yeah, you got it. You got it, opponent. Brutal. A really good, a really good series of moves from the opponent. We'll play this. Surveil away the next land. We surveilled away 2 lands. Another land. I see what you're doing, Shuffler, and luckily my deck can handle it. But we're down to 3. Yeah, go ahead and suck it out with the Ghost Vacuum. I know that's what you're holding priority for. This is my least favorite card these days because it takes so much longer to get through the game when these fucking douchebags take so long to, like, look how long this is taking. I've been sitting here for 20 seconds watching this Ghost Vacuum suck the terrace under. Go ahead, suck it out. Go ahead. It's just brutally slow. Well, opponent played this well. Another duress. There goes my 3 steps ahead. Would have really loved that. And another Ghost Vacuum. Okay. The opponent's not hitting any lands, so that's pretty funny. We're having opposite problems. Okay. Another deadly cover-up. I really want something that's not this. Like really badly. We don't take the duresses out. We wait for him to play something. Hopefully he doesn't make me just discard this deadly cover-up as well. Oh boy. Now we gotta wait twice as long for him to suck 2 things out of the graveyard every turn. Wow, nice, buddy. Yes, you're doing great. You're a great player. Okay. Maybe I should have just cast the deadly cover-up to save myself 15 minutes while this guy sucks things out with his Ghost Vacuum. There's a Rot-Cursed Rakshasa. Now he can start draining us. I really needed that Terrace Thunder earlier. Oh, that'll do it. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. This is so painful. I'm taking everything out of my graveyard. So he can't fucking Ghost Vacuum anymore. He can Ghost Vacuum his own shit if he wants. Yeah, there you go. Save your Annex from my deadly cover-up. Another deadly cover-up, a Bloodletter, Rod Curse. Yeah, this is just black bullshit. The only issue is he had all his discard pieces and then he had his Annex on him too. All good. Opponent checking his cards, making sure he can't play any of his spells, and then he remembers that this is why he's holding up priority. There you go. Good job, buddy. You're such a good player, opponent. Oh my goodness. Bloodletter? Oh, I would have never seen that coming. Now we're in fucking top deck mode, which sucks balls. And another land. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's fine. Not that we'll ever be able to use the demolition field. And now we're on a 4-turn clock. Another land. Phenomenal. Even if we find our Mind Splice apparatus, it shouldn't matter at this point, right? I know my control players always troll by taking more time than they have to. Yeah, and like, okay, now we just have to top deck something or we're done here. And we hit another land. Wow, I haven't fled like this in a long time. Look! Do you know how useful that card would have been? Do you know how fucking useful that card would have been? All good. Mono Black is another deck that is doing really well, and after losing to Tifa, and after losing to the life gain deck, and then after losing to Tifa again, and after losing to the life gain deck again, it makes perfect sense why Mono Black is well positioned in the current meta, right? They get off on it. 4 lands in a row, right? What a flood. What a flood. Slim Shady. A fan. A fan. Now, you know what? That all goes back to I played the wrong land out. I didn't tear asunder in time. They maintained card advantage. I can sit here and blame bad luck, the shuffler. Brewing Man, the viewer games are immediately, as soon as I'm done. I just want to get my dailies done, and it's taken much longer than I thought it would. So if you look back on that game, that was all me, you know? Shiko. And now I'm looking for lands, and I'm not going to find them. The deck knows, man. The deck knows how to mess with me. All right, we'll see if he does anything this turn. I doubt it. I'd be deeply surprised if they do anything. They're seizing me. Oh, they're casting a braided net. Okay. I'm going to submit 0. I just want to draw a card, really. Hey, we hit a land. That's a good thing. So this is a weird... Maybe they slap this in so they can cast the Fire Crystal. They can hard cast the Fire Crystal. That's my suspicion. All right, end of turn. I'm going to cast my Mind Splice, and we're going to save this desist in case they are Simulacrum, which I suspect that they are. All right, let's try to get this out. I doubt it'll make it. But it's okay, because our desist was going to crush it anyway. Yeah, okay, well. Now we're free to Rakshasa's Bargain. That's awesome. Definitely want one of those in my hand. Oh, that's cool. Do we Deadly Cover Up to remove all their counter spells from their deck? That'd be pretty interesting. I think I'll try again with the Mind Splice. Let's see how it goes. Simulacrum? Authority, okay, not a Simulacrum. Opponent slow rolling us. I just want my Mind Splice down, but we do have a counter spell up. We don't have a counter spell up. I'm low on a blue. There's the synthesizer. Okay. We'll try to get the Mind Splice down again. Opponent goes for it. There's the Aegis. He's got no targets, but he wants to get his stuff going, I guess. All right, I'm just gonna get the Mind Splice down. We'll anoint next turn. It's a creature, not an artifact. I'm wondering if the braided net can tap it down. I think it's just creature or planeswalker, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and shrink him down to nothing. I would have loved a land. I don't know if I should go for it. I think I just leave it. Problem is I don't even have a counter spell up. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should have made a copy as well. I didn't have enough mana. Shoot. Okay. What do we get rid of here? Ugh. I'm loath to... Maybe this? Yeah, I don't think we're going to need single target removal. Okay. Alright, this is what we're doing. Swayze made a nice Dimir Mind Splice deck go undefeated. Need to make copies. I do need to make copies. Braided Neck can go suck a butt. Alright, Christmas, you're in the queue, man. We're gonna get Bruni Man, and then we're gonna get Christmas. I got it in my head. That's fine, dude. Do your thing. I did see Swayze's deck, and I did watch that video, and he did go undefeated. But this is actually a pretty good scenario for us, honestly. He did go undefeated. Absolutely he did. But he was just checking. I gotta install that thing. And then we're gonna get else done. 3 of his opponents just kind of left. They just kind of got bored and left. So basically what's gonna happen here is if he's held up a counter spell, we lose. And if he hasn't, we win. It really didn't matter what we cast. That was cool, right, guys? That felt pretty good, right? That was kind of a fucking blowout, right? Okay, he does not want me to have the Mind Splice no matter what. No problem, opponent. I won't have it. You're good. You can keep that Mind Splice. You gonna do some more Revolt things? Okay. Dig 2, looking for another synthesizer. 2 of them are in the yard. Oh, I see what you're planning on doing here. You can repurposing Bay to get it back out. Well, to that I say, here's a Fang Keeper's Familiar. Wow, hey, look at this beautiful flood we're gonna avoid next turn. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm leaving it, because I'm about to play Invasion of Arcavios. I will manually search my library to shuffle that nonsense away. Yep. Oh, I should have saved that. That was a misplay. Okay, so I'm gonna click library just to shuffle. And now I'm gonna click sideboard. And I'm gonna grab, I think a doppelgang. I think a doppelgang is the way to go. We'll get in for the 3 damage. Okay. I thought we had a counter spell up, but we're short of blue again. What the hell? What the hell, Auto Tapper? Why did you do this to me? Okay, I guess he goes looking for his synthesizer. Would be an unbelievable mistake. Okay, opponent. Opponent? What are you doing, opponent? All right. Fire crystal off the top would be pretty crazy. Why not cover up synthesizer? That's why. I am gonna doppel the synth Christmas. I'm gonna doppel the synth and I'm gonna doppel the perilous snare. I think. My other option is to get mana and the invasion, refill my hand, and then be ready because they need a turn still to do stuff. Yeah, so he's gonna spend the rest of his turn digging. Next turn, he could play a synthesizer and then pop the perilous snare to get the fire crystal out. And then he's representing a lot of damage that is pretty much uncounterable. Oh, never mind. Okay, that changes literally everything. All right. We're gonna make 2 copies of this, and we're gonna make 2 copies of this. Okay. We're gonna search my graveyard, get Doppelgang out. Okay. Now we're gonna search my sideboard and get a wear down, eh? That's pretty awesome. I think we're gonna get a wear down. We'll gift a card. We're gonna kill this thing and this thing. I have a feeling they're either gonna leave or they're gonna try to get their last synthesizer out, which is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they tutor their last synthesizer so I can give them the business. Yeah, wear down, man. Wear down. It's a good spell. But you only want 1, and you kind of want it in your sideboard. Enigma Jewel, perfect. Comes in tapped, so it's useless this turn. Soul Guide Lantern fucking sucks, honestly. So the first thing we're gonna have to do is hit their Soul Guide Lantern with this Terra Sunder. And a united battlefront. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, opponent. Another perilous snare is what I'm betting, which would be fine because we'll make a bunch of copies of it. We are vibing. We are vibing. Chat, he gets another Enigma Jewel and another Soul Guide Lantern. Well, our graveyard is kaput, is what I have to say. All right, can we just beat them this turn? I don't think so. Alrighty, Roo. How much mana do I have? Not that much. Not that much. So we just attack. We do 3 damage. And we wait for more charges on the Mind Splice apparatus. Oh, good. He's doing that thing. He's doing that awesome thing that I love that people do where they hold priority. Remember? I just love it so much. So he's probably going to pop it to exile my graveyard. No problem there. There goes all my goodness. There was a lot of goody good stuff in there. But that's fine. Part of me was thinking I should deadly cover up and just clear the Soul Guy Lanterns out of his deck. This is so much funnier. Okay, he Fomori vaults. He's digging. He discarded another land. He's flooding worse than I did last game. We are firmly in control of this game. I want to make a copy of my Mind Splice apparatus as Bruni Man. Hey, chat! He found it! I know, I'm pleased. I'm sure y'all are pleased as well. And the final card. Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna play it, opponent? Opponent? Are you gonna play it? Opponent? Okay. He uses his 2 mana to grab Saw Blades. Oh, he's so mature and handsome. You gotta love it. Okay. He's out of mana, tapped out. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. I don't need an anoint yet. We'll cast a bargain. We don't need to spend that much mana on it, but we're gonna. And there is our win con. We hit our win con, ladies and gents. Feels pretty good. Okay. We make a couple oil counters. Do we continue toying with this opponent? I think we do. I think we do. How much mana do I have? 12, 13, 14. All right. Let's have some fun. I've been edging us long enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, look, the funnier thing would be to make a bunch of synthesizer tokens, but the actual smart thing to do is this. And I'll show you why. It's because of the spells I have saved up in the sideboard. And because we made 4 copies of the synthesizer and 4 copies of the... So I want Time Stop, so he can't do anything. I want Finale, so he can't do anything. I want my Gathering to destroy all things. I want my Doppelgang back. Sure. And opponent is chill for letting us just do this. Oh, I don't know why I kept all those lands. Yeah, pass. Discard a card. The Swamp. Okay, now we have 8 mana, so whatever the opponent does, we're going to Time Stop. And then they have to face 12, 18, 18. Go ahead, opponent. That's cool. That's so cool that you're doing that. No, come back. All right, well, that's Sultai Control, Mind Splice style. This was the safer line for sure, because we can just stop anything that they're doing with time. And then next turn, obviously we have lethal on board, but if not, we can just keep making more copies of stuff with Doppelgang. And tapped out. Do it. Do it. End the turn. Yes. Okay, and that was that. So I need to post my... You disgust me. I love it. I'm so happy you enjoyed that. I'm so happy you saw that. Turd Gobbler number 21200. And right now, the queue is Brewing Man, and then Christmas, and then else. Unless I'm very much mistaken. So please go ahead, throw me a challenge. As long as you're not running Roaming Boss's deck, because that thing was fucking crazy. And in order to maintain a friendly atmosphere, I will not be playing discard or anything stupid. I'm going to play my prowess deck. I don't think it's incredibly powerful. What is this? Tap 1 or 2 target, put a stun counter each of them. That's pretty annoying. Roaming Boss is next after. That's fine. Puts away stupid deck. I don't want any of this dinosaur bullshit. And I say that for 2 reasons. 1, it's not fun. And 2, I already have a perfected dinosaur deck somewhere here. Where is it? First off, I have a very powerful deck that I stole from Roaming Boss. It should be somewhere here. And then I still have Else 89's deck as well. Somewhere in this mix. My God, I need to organize these. It's bad. It's a bad time. Oh, this deck was doing so well, and now it's just losing because it doesn't win really. If Ketramos dies, I can't win the game. Brawl. Okay, Brewing Man, we can play Brawl, but I will warn you, I don't have very good Brawl decks. I don't know how sporting it will be for you to beat me at Brawl, but I'm happy to play. It might even make more sense for me to use one of these example Brawl decks because I just don't have the cards typically. But looking into building a big Brawl deck is something I want to do. However, I'm going to burn all my wild cards on Edge of Eternity. So yeah, I'm happy to do Brawl. I'm happy to do whatever. You just send the challenge and I'll figure it out from there. What's new in the store? Any draft tokens? Any draft tokens? I love collecting them. Christmas's reaction. 14 is a lot. Oh, yeah, I guess it is, yeah. Farika. I met this girl and she was a Farika. As long as your devotion to black and green is less than 7. Okay, so yeah, exile target creature. Oh, okay, all right. Ooh, spooky. Snake Maker. Need to start doing standard events to farm packs. That's okay, Bruni, man. Show me what you got. And let me know if I haven't added you to the... Oh, there it is. Look at that. Boom. Gyms. Need to start doing standard events to farm packs. Let's look at some events while we're waiting for this challenge to come in. Play. So, let me ask about drafting. Premier Draft. This is the one that I can use a draft token for? Okay. Oh, so it's just I could directly spend 1,500 or 10,000, or I can get one of these tokens from any number of places. Here we go. Imagine I just accept your deck with like a random fucking deck. Oh, I have a VV Brawl deck. Okay. We're gonna play my VV Brawl deck, Bruni man. I hope this goes well. Draft. Okay, we will do a draft. Let me do a couple viewer battles. Oh, go. I'm so excited. I love this card. I have lost a lot in standard trying to make go work. You suck at drafting, LC9? I don't know if I suck at drafting. Maybe I'm incredible at it. I have no idea. I haven't tried. I'm probably not incredible at it, but I do like when I watch other people pin message the idea at the top. They don't have to type it again. Doesn't get lost in chat. Just a suggestion, smooches and hugs. I love you, Lord Gypticus. I want to pin that message. Thank you. That's smart. Boom. I almost timed myself out just a second ago. I don't know if I'm any good at drafting. I guess we'll just have to see. Well, Bruni man, I hope you enjoy my Stormcatch Mentor. As you can see, it's an otter and a wizard. What's going on? Oh, okay. You're getting extra mana, and now I gotta pay 1. I don't want to do that. I will pay the 1. Hey, that was cool. I shouldn't have paid the 1 though. It slowed me down. Okay, does Go-Go make an appearance? You have plenty of mana. I can't counter him. He's uncounterable. Wizard. Okay. I'll play this. You go ahead. You can draw that. Oh no. I meant to let you draw that card, but it didn't go that way. I can't pay this one. Come on, Go-Go. You know you want to go home. You want to go back to your master's hand. You son of a gun. All right. Well, at least I don't lose my mentor. It must be nice hitting all your land drops, man. That sounds awesome. I bet that feels great. You're a cool guy, right? No, I decline. You can have a card. I gotta get this card in my deck. This is a good card. Good card advantage card there. Drafting is a skill. It takes a lot of practice and studying the set. Okay. I see that. I think I've decided the standard Boggle deck is the most frustrating one in standard. Oh, with all the little guys? Oh, that's really clever. Bruni man. You get a nice from me for that. That's awesome. Ramp. Huge. Maybe I should have threatened Go-Go to prevent that bullshit from happening. Well, Lord Gypticus, no. Drafting is super easy and I'm going to be amazing at it first time. No, I'm just kidding. It was really hard. It's really cool to see because everything feels powered down from standard constructed. Like when I watch them play, they're like, oh my God, he played a Kuja. I'm going to lose this game. And it's like, oh wow. Like, I guess in that game, removal is hard to come by. Like you just kind of got to deal with what's there and only 40 cards. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana off the hop. And you can seek a bunch of times. Are you going to play Giant Eldrazi now? Ulamog, the Defiler. The top half of their library. Shadow of the Second Sun. At the beginning of each enchanted post-combat, there's an additional beginning phase. What? What? Okay, end of enchanted post-combat main phase. And now you can copy it with Go-Go. Okay, so now you get 2 phases. Does that mean you untap? If that means you untap, that's crazy. What? So can you loop this forever? If you can, this is really cool. You draw a card too? Oh, that's so disgusting. All right, card advantage, and then you get to go again, right? That's wild. I'm impressed. So you seek 2 cards. I like what's happening right now too. This is really neat. I knew this was going to be good. Bruni Man has dropped like some incredibly specific pockets of knowledge in chat. So I was pretty excited to see what they had in turn for me. Is it my turn? How is it my turn? I thought you got a bunch of second steps here. Oh, do you have to discard? First world problems, huh? It would have been really nice if you tapped out. That would have been really cool. I would have really liked that. So that I can cast spells, maybe? Man, should I just mill him out by casting spells? Okay. Okay. Can I kill Go-Go? Decline. I'm gonna cast 75 spells this turn, Bruni man, and mill you out. Just you wait. All right, here I come. I'm coming for Go-Go. Yeah, that's right. He's already done his job, I guess, based on the reaction. Okay. Damn, girl. Guess we get in there. Time stop. Boom. Okay. Once again, broken VV Ornithier, doing broken things. Oh no, don't do that. You don't have to do that. That's fine. You're good. You don't need an Ulamog. That sounds crazy. I certainly wouldn't cast an Ulamog if I were you. It's not a wizard, is it? Okay, thank God. Shadow of the Second Sun. Search your library for land, put on the battlefield tapped, and get going. And get going. Do. Sorcery speed bounce. Garbage. What a garbage card. Oh, you don't have to do that, man. That's fine. I didn't need him anyway. I'm surprised you didn't hit Vivi. I thought that was going to be the goal of the... I'm going to cast 74 spells, Bruni, man. You're cooked. I'm coming. I just remembered that I actually have to pin the message after I agreed to pin the message. Oh, I'm sorry. The Mind Stone. Oh, God. Now I'm in real trouble. Oh, I see how these are all things that Go-Go would be really good. Oh, my God. Okay. Random card. I can see why all of these would be really good to trigger with Go-Go over and over again. Now you just get to go again? It's so wild. This card is sick. I wish this was in standard. I'd never stop playing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another one of those? Okay. What? Oh, you have to discard some cards, do you? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Shit. What does this do? Okay, first strike. Who gives a shit? Well, prepare to take 2 damage to the face, I think. Oh, yeah. You didn't see that one coming. Okay. I wish this was instant speed. It'd be really handy. Thought not seer. Target your reveal. Choose non-land card. Don't exile. Don't do that. Okay. Well then. Might as well. I'm paying the one. Oh yeah. Okay. That's a card. Yeah, that's right, Bruni man. I'm milling you. Get milled. Okay, okay. Decline. Bruni man's cooked. Only 70 cards left in the deck. 9 cards in hand. You should let me draw all these cards. If you do, I hear that a hospital will get an... it'll save a life. Oh my God. You're so many steps ahead, man. Spell Pierce. Can you pay too? Oh, the Mind Stone. I didn't think you could pay too. Well, you get my Scion. I would have loved that flow of knowledge to go off, I gotta tell you. Draw 2 cards, 3 cards. Draw 3 cards, discard 2. Well, opponent's got 10 mana and an Ulamog. I have to wonder what the next step is. Top 20 cards, hit 16 lands. Come on, shuffle my deck better. Isn't that brutal? Isn't it brutal when the shuffler betrays you? A2 shuffler? A2 shuffler? You know, I hate getting handled by people online, but I don't mind getting handled by y'all. This is a good time. Wow, I gotta tell you, bouncing that flow of knowledge was really personally upsetting to me. I feel very personally upset by that having happened. Memories returning, such a cool card. Okay. Random spell, no doubt. No doubt. Okay. Okay. Well. Well, that sucks. I've heard about that card, by the way. Milling you down. 67 cards left. You're cooked now, buddy. No, we're gonna decline that. You're stuck now. 69 cards, huh? Sucks to be you. Yep. That just resolves this time because I don't have the mana to pay for it. You son of a gun! Oh, that's one of the spells you took, eh? Okay. Cool. And I think here comes Ulamog, right? 6, 7, 8. Or do you want to play Go-Go and then Ulamog? Oh, this is crazy. Gain 10 life. Hexproof from each color. Annihilator 2. What's the big deal there? Double strike? No problem. What else did he get? I didn't read that card. Oh, just double strike. Assault Strobe. And this is the deck. Okay, so this is gonna be cool. I assume Ulamog's coming down or Go-Go to copy. I only have... Oh, Annihilator destroys lands as well. That's pretty neat. Utter insignificance. Okay. That is how I'm feeling right now. Veteran Brawler. Bruni, man, are you toying with me? What the hell? I see your Ulamog in hand. Oh boy. How does it feel to get milled down like this? You don't got to do that. You don't. That's not necessary. It's going to be really hard for me to use her powers at -5. Just saying. Oh, I can't use her powers at all. She has a fresh start. Okay. I'm being toyed with, you guys. Alright, this is gonna be really sick. This is gonna be really sick. Oh yeah. Oh my god. And then with the mana left over, I'm gonna be able to play the Scalding Viper. No, I won't. She doesn't have enough counters on her. You didn't have to do that. That's fine. Ah, I see. Okay. Should have waited to the end of the turn, and then I could have gotten the Viper in. All right. You can do your Mass Annihilator strategy on me now. Here comes Go-Go. Bruni Man's been setting this up for 4 turns. We gotta let him do the thing. Chaos Wand. What does this do? Exiles and the exile instant. You may cast a card, then put the exile that weren't cast this way on the bottom. Okay. All right. Sacrifice 2 permanents. Let's start doing this. I will block just so that you get a chance to go. Yeah. This is gonna be sick. Okay, so my understanding is, oh, Go-Go's still summoning sickness. Oh, that's sad. Do you want to wait a turn, Bruni Man? Yeah. Okay, here you go. This is like the opposite of Trek's fight, where like I just don't have anything. There's no board state whatsoever. No. Here. I'm gonna bounce this Thought Knots here. Why? So you can have one more card. We got them halfway through their deck, guys. We almost did it. Ooh, I draw a card? That's so nice. Yeah, that definitely. No attacks? Okay. So, the Breaker of Creation is gonna attack, and I think when the Annihilator triggers, Go-Go can copy that 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5 times, making this Annihilator 10. I do not have 10 permanents, so that's going to be a flawless victory. Else, did you end up squeezing out that victory? Annihilator 12. Yep. Pretty cool, Bruni Man. Pretty cool, Bruni Man. I'm impressed. No word of a lie. Oh, sure, Command Zone, yeah. 7 mana VV, that's fair. All right, and as you can see, there is nothing left. Let me get that sweaty cowboy. And now he gets to do it again. So even if I did have any left, but I think what would be funnier is, yeah, Chaos Wand and then copy that, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 times? And then you get to cast 4 instant or sorcery spells from my, yeah, 3, okay. Well, that's 4 of them, right? Yeah. All right, let's see this crazy turn. The first card is Phantom Interference. That's not gonna help you. It's a spree card. Silver Scrutiny. That's not gonna help you. It's a spree card, but it's out of my deck now. This is a cool card. Maybe you should draw 5 cards and then copy it 12 times. What happens then? Oh, they're non-legendary. Oh. Would be cool if you could copy the second sun. Would that stack? Well, go went. All right, Bruni Man, come on now. You can attack. Oh, it's just a beginning phase. Okay. Good game. I guess the town ain't big enough for the both of us. I don't think you need to copy their triggers this time. No, my command tower. Come back. No, my isn't command tower. All right. Good game, friend. I love the protection colors coming off. Yes. Good game, sir. Good game. Glacial Dragon Hunt. Draw a card, discard a card. Boom. Winter Night's Tories. All good cards that I would have loved to draw and would have made no difference in the grand scope of things. I'm running like mostly standard cards here. Oh, that's a cool card. Look at this sick person. Has lethal on board. Still casting spells. A truly Trexadactyl-like defeat. Well done. Well played, sir. That go-go ramp into the go-go Mass Annihilator was crazy. Well played, Bruni, man. GG. Thanks for the game, bud. We have Christmas next. I don't think he's still in chat. GG's, my friend. GG's. Well played. I learned a lot that game, which is the important part. I don't even see Christmas having added me. What the heckums? All right, we'll give him a minute, see if he's still in chat. If he's not, Else is up next, 100%. I just want to see a little more of your deck. It's not a very good deck. I just jammed a bunch of Is-It cards into it. Where is it? Brawl? Friendly Brawl? I don't know where it is. There it is. Yeah, I put VV and then I just took any Is-It Storm, any Is-It spell I could find and threw it in. It is not like, I didn't think this through. I just jammed. I don't have, what was that spell you overloaded? Cyclonic Rift? Like I don't have Rift in this. I don't have Ristic Studies. I don't have anything very good. I'm running like Winter Flame. Yeah, I don't build a lot of brawls, so. But I have a dream. One day I want to build brawls. I had a bunch of brawl decks net decked. But the problem is this 100 decks, man, it is not enough. I need more. We can get rid of this one, I guess. But like, I don't want to get rid of my beautiful Radiant combo. I wonder about, after rotation, how many of these, oh, there it is. There's the roaming boss deck I was talking about that I'm still having and I still run. There's Else 89's deck that I still run. Rift, yeah, that's a good spell. Overloaded. But that game was won as soon as you ramped with Go-Go. That was incredibly cool. I do have a Go-Go deck I'm trying in Standard. The problem is he fucking dies every time I play him. A 3-mana creature expected to sit around is like not gonna happen. But you can very clearly see I've got the Pit Automaton so that I can go mimic the River Churn and Jace's Mills effects. Right? If you copy the River Churn twice, it's enough, right? More often than not, this is how we dig for it. We pay for everything with the Enigma Jewel and the Omen Hawker and the Automaton. You can upgrade the Artist talent using all this mana here, so it's really handy. And then the Brotherhood's End to keep us alive, because it's just enough to not kill Go-Go. But this deck loses a lot of games, because if they kill any of the pieces of the combo, Bone City. You got any Timeless decks? You got a fun combo I want to play? I'm afraid not, Else. I'm so sorry. Very true. I have a bunch of 1-mana interaction to hopefully let him stick around. Yeah, I maybe have to make it a little bit cheaper. No, Else, I'm sorry. I don't have any Timeless decks. But I can play a Standard deck against your Timeless deck if you just want to show it off. Okay, looks like Christmas has stepped out, so I'm just going to issue a challenge right now. I believe Else was next, right? Roaming Boss was next after, and then it was Else. Okay. Roaming Boss, are you in chat? Gotta know. Roaming Boss, hello? All right, Else, let's do it. You're in plugged in. Oh, Roaming Boss is here. Perfect. All right. Roaming Boss, you were next in the queue, and then Else. What format would you like to play? You go ahead, issue the challenge. I'll try to match to whatever you're doing. I'm happy to play other formats. I just don't have any decks for the other formats, so it's going to be a little silly. Great to have you here, guys. Welcome. I'm Gobbler, playing some Magic, just having a chill time. We're wholesome people, looking to just support one another. Small community, important to be nice, you know, all that stuff. Special limited events. What's special? I watch other people play Cube and it makes no sense to me. I'm like, what the hell is going on? That's a phantom draft you have to pay money for, and you can win. Get out of here. You can win 6. Okay, so you can make money, quote unquote, off of this. Interesting. I gotta explore the nooks and crannies of Magic the Gathering arena every once in a while. It's just draft with the most overpowered cards. Okay. So they make it big. Maybe I should do a draft. Let's do a couple more viewer battles. I'll go get some water and then we'll take a look. And we'll just let untap.gg do all the drafting for us. Premier draft. So is this all the cards? Oh, just Final Fantasy. Okay. But then the cards that I choose do get added to my collection. Okay. So that's how they justify it. Yeah, big non-creatures, dog shit. No thanks. Equipment aggro, that sounds good. Town ramp, I don't think so, buddy. I think towns are not very good, if I'm being honest. The idea for my go-go deck was mono green, but make it blue. You ramped. You ramped like it was mono green. I did like all the counter spells though. The counter spells, the counter spell play, that was really, what can anyone do against that, right? And you had that cavern down pretty early, which was, I'm gonna say annoying. Okay, only 11 days to finish the mastery pass. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about anything for 11 days. Feels pretty good, feels pretty good. I guess I must have unlocked this chocobo in my pets. Yeah, this is sad, man. I gotta play a game, at least one game this season to receive my rewards. It would be nice one day to hit Mythic in both. Maybe one day. Maybe next season. I have 14 draft tokens. That should be enough time to get good at it, right? Lord Gypticus said it was really hard, so that means I can get it done in minutes, right? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Yeah, I the thing is with Go-Go is like, I want to play him in like a haste deck, but then it's a different deck. Because I really want, like, if I could play Go-Go with like Enduring Curiosity or that, what's his name? Summon Brynhildr or something? This one. You pay 2 and then you pay 3 for the Go-Go, get him down with haste, but then it's like, then you need mana that turn to do the thing. You can good enough to get bronze, probably. Bruni, man. How do I ban you? No, I'm just kidding. You joker. I appreciate the faith in my confidence. The confidence, the faith in my skills. The confidence in my skills. Simulacrum was a terrible deck. We can get rid of that one easily. This one's not going to be good in 10 days, and I don't have any interest in playing that classic enchantment deck. This was okay. It had its moments. I don't need an Obliterator Fight Club deck. That one's gone in a couple days anyway. I want this to work one day, so I'm not getting rid of it. This is probably just gruel nonsense. Mono red, I can rebuild this deck in 2 seconds. Tai Wakeen, I lost a lot with her. I'm not playing Alchemy anytime soon. It's become a lawless wasteland, by the way. I don't know if y'all have played Alchemy lately. All right, else Azorius Prowess coming your way. Love to see it. I gotta get off in 15 minutes, got a doctor's appointment. Okay, I will stretch the game out for 15 minutes so you have to concede. We'll sneak you in, and then if roaming boss is down, still, we'll play after. Gotta love it. What a keep. Instant keep. An Esper Sentinel. Is this that timeless thing you were telling me about? Ah, I see what's going on. Okay, I see. Well, now your Esper Sentinel's asleep. How does that feel? Probably pretty annoying, huh? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Thinking about it. Flumph. What the hell is even that? Doot. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Alright, whenever this creature is dealt damage, you and target opponent each draw a card. Okay. Non-creature spell. Good to know. Orcish Bowmasters. Alright. Cool, man. Okay, Flump. Okay, so he gets indestructible. You get to amass 1, and we both draw a card. Okay. And then Orcish Bowmasters deals 1 damage. And then you can draw another card. And then you do another damage. Okay. Is this gonna mill me out? Because this is really cool. Because this thing's not gonna die. Okay. This is kind of cool. What the fuck is going on? I can see now why the 15-minute thing was an issue for you. Well, I know I'm gonna hit my untapped land. Enjoy the cards. Thank you. This is pretty silly stuff. Are you gonna do this 41 more times? All right, this is pretty cool. Flumph, eh? This jellyfish doing work. Now, these timeless decks, you can play 4 of Esper Sentinel, 4 of Flumps, 4 of Orcish Bowmasters. Is that correct? Do you want me to sit through this? I'm happy to. I'm gonna sit through this, but I'm also gonna take a second while we're here. Let's drop this to 80. Guess you could say the egg's on my face. Boop. This is a really cool mass mill strategy, frankly. Thanks for all the cards, by the way. There's no way that this is going to kill me next turn, right? No way you can go infinite already. Now, is Timeless typically this intensive format? Because my understanding is it is typically this intensive format. Yeah, okay, all right. So it's pretty quick. I don't know how much counterplay I had here. Kill the Orcish Bowmasters real quick. Professor's Warning. 15 more cards. All he has to do is screw up once, and then we can win the game. I guess it doesn't matter even if I played... What if I played 61 cards in my deck, is my other question. Would you have to draw yourself out as well? Wait. I guess I would lose here because... Wait, don't you, as the active player, get the things first? Brewing Man says, with Go-Go, I think the fetch line angle is really important, otherwise it takes forever for him to do anything. 0 mana to play, 0 mana to trigger means you reliably have something to do with him to turn you and tap with him. That's true. One idea that I had Brewing Man was playing him with Tiny Jace, the one that can plot so that you can play him out for free on a turn. The issue being... So I'm curious, because, like, don't we both draw a card at the same time here? Oh, and then you pass the turn. Okay. But if I had 61 cards in my deck, would that have worked? You know what I mean? Sometimes I play 61 card specials. Very cool combo, by the way. Let's take a second here. Very cool stuff you guys are showing me. I love to see it. Romy Boss, where you at, bro? Let's do this. That was cool, Else. Thank you for showing that to me. And good luck at your doctor's appointment, friend. Where's this Jace I was talking about? Yes, I would have lost or you would have done a different step. That's fair, okay. I'm sure there isn't a lot of counterplay at that point anyway, right? Because I would need to kill that gigantic zombie token and deal with your Bowmasters with 3 mana, and I'd have 1 turn to kill you basically, right? Oh, okay, the challenge is up. Just very briefly, this Jace, I figured you could plot him. Oh no, my challenge is gone. No. Jace reawakened. I thought you could maybe exile Go-Go and cast him for free. with a haste spell, but I think that's a pipe dream still. That's a lot of pieces. Where did my challenge go? It's so sad. I'm hopping in Discord chat if you want. Sure. I don't usually use... Let's see if this works. There I am. There's the gobbler. Hey, can you hear me? Roaming Boss? Hello?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Let me know if there's any echoing on the stream, guys. This is not something I've done. I can hear you, buddy. What would you like to run, friend?
No, play good thing. Standard BO1.
Standard? Done. Challenge. Standard best of one. Yeah, that was really cool, L89. That was a really cool... I've never seen that combo before. I don't play a lot of Timeless, but it felt like a fresh combo. Was that like an original, an OG? Because the Dinos, that was L89 OG. And now CGB is running it. I wonder if we're going to see this next week. Next week, CGB is going to be running this amazing... Oh, man. I forgot that I issued a direct challenge, and I was like, oh, man, Roaming Boss again? No way. You found it from another streamer ages ago. Oh, it's good. It hits. I was so happy to see you in the game, Roaming Boss. I was like, I'm going to lose, first of all. But fuck yeah, I'm excited to see this thing in action. Oh my god, Azorius.
No, I was even looking.
I noticed. I said hello a couple times, and then halfway through, I think you noticed.
No, when I was doing my, my toxic emojis, when I do my winning combo.
Yeah, that's right.
I noticed your name. I'm like, oh shit, I can't do that to you.
That's so nice of you. You can do it. The emotes have never bugged me, and I think it's because I played Dota for 10,000 hours. Sorry, the egg's still on my face, isn't it? I played Dota for 10,000 hours, and oh, that's cool.
I miss Dota.
Yeah, I mean, I don't miss it all the time. I'm gonna share something after this game that I think is pretty funny. Give me that repurposing bay. That thing scares me.
Oh, don't be rude.
I'm rude. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair and balanced spell. I hope you get a perilous snare. That would make me feel really good.
Oh, you're gonna hate this.
I'm okay with this. How many possibly robots could you possibly make? Well, I'm gonna scry one, draw a card. If that works for you. Nah, it's a good card, but I want that. Yep. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Cool. Get him for 2 vigilance damage. And it's still a battery. That's a cool little artifact there. Okay. I don't know how many turns I have here.
Oh, that's cool.
Not bad, right? Let's get this thing. Let's...
No.
I mean, you still have an extremely frightening board here. That's fair. Well, can't attack into that 2/3 vigilance. That thing is stacked. No, you didn't have to do that. That's not necessary. Roaming Boss is fine. You don't have to. No, it's cool. It's just an otter.
Yeah,
it's just an otter. It's fine. It's just an otter, man. It's cool. You gotta be like that. Damn. Well, artifacts once again doing their thing. Well, I really want to hang on to Cloud here.
The sweeper is going to be an artifact in the next set.
I did the temporary lockdown. The new temporary lockdown is a 3-mana artifact.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue is I think it clears out the tokens as well. Is my understanding.
Well, that always happens.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm definitely gonna win
Now
this
it's an
game.
artifact.
I don't think that guy needs to be awake. That's awesome. So, are you running sweepers in this deck?
What'd you say?
Are you running sweepers in this deck?
No.
No. Okay. So you just added cargo ship as a mana battery, eh?
Well, I got this guy. Oh, I can't play him. I got an Ugin in my deck, though. I got 2 Ugins in my hand.
So that's a pretty good top end there. But does Fabrication Foundry and Cargo Ship, they can't pay for Ugin, right?
I mean, Ugin is anytime you drop a colorless, but I got enough colorless in my hand, my deck.
Mm-hmm. I just mean these two act as batteries for all the artifacts. I guess they work for the repurposing bay too.
Speed colorless.
And then are you running Hedron Archive to trigger Ugin, or he's just like a individual top end? I'm also gonna miss
Mostly
Myco
individual.
Synth Gardens.
I just do them in as like, because I have so much ramp.
Right. So you can just cast him, hard cast him normally.
It just makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if plan A doesn't work, then that's my plan B.
Am I gonna be okay? Oh no, what? Good game, dude. That's one-sided. That was good. One more while I got you in the voice chat. Do you have a fire crystal in that deck?
You want to play a different game? Different one?
No, play whatever you want. I'm gonna play a
Of
different
course.
deck, but it's not any more competitive than the one I just played. If you got something else you want to show off.
I got another fun one.
All right.
Yeah, I got another fun one.
And then maybe I'll either do a draft or I'll put together this Go-Go Bruni Man deck. Do you do a lot of drafting?
Now you need to find a deck that wins 5. Just play standard events, bro. You get 2 free packs every round.
Okay. So standard events just make more sense for growing the collection?
And it's a lot faster. Yeah.
I do like speed. Still, wouldn't it be cool to have that little thing that tells you you're a good person, a good player? You know, that little red gem, the mythic gem underneath the limited, so that I know, like, you know, I'm worth it. Roaming boss. I appreciate that you didn't notice that it was me until you were going to be toxic. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to be toxic with this guy.
Oh yeah.
I love that it comes in tapped, but I don't get 2 life.
No, it's my normal. I wait until like turn 5 when I go ultimate, then I start dropping nice deck. See you next week.
That thing must rank fast. There aren't too many aggro decks against. I mean, Tifa, but outside of that, and you still have Carnasaur to deal with her, so it's not like you're helpless.
What do I want to do here? Okay. Not getting any land, so.
Well, you milled them
4
all.
lands in a row.
That's rough.
After that.
That's funny. Okay. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm having a teensy bit of the opposite issue.
Oh, 5.
Hey, look at
5.
that. Fixed.
Look at
You
me,
fixed it.
Holy shit. No way. No way. Oh my gosh.
I've seen some cool shit tonight. That Orcish Bowmaster thing was insane. Okay, a familiar card. Oh, you got rid of another land. Oh, do you need red? Okay, no, there you go. What the hell does this thing do? +1 counter, okay. Is there gonna be a rattlesnake in my immediate future is what I want to know.
Maybe.
Maybe? I don't like that. You said that. Okay. Oh, fling. You dirty flinger? Flingin' flangin'? Oh, Souls of the Lost. That's what you're gonna do. That's what I think you're gonna do. That's what I think you're gonna do. A Souls of the Lost? I can't see into your hand. I'm just trying to put the pieces together. I'm putting the pieces together here in slow time, in slow man time. Okay. And a momentum breaker. Okay, I will cycle this then. And I will... Hey, Jar Werewolf! I will marry Snow, Jar Werewolf. Don't worry. I'll marry Snow. Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. We'll do this. We'll do this. Mouse. Okay. Two stock ups. No. Ah. All your lands are online now, and my mouse is dead. Rude. Gnawing vermin. I'll gain those 2 life, thank you. There is the first Soul of the Lost. Okay.
That's funny you caught on to that.
I play this game a lot. Give me that.
Oh, you suck.
I know. I just hope I top deck an extravagant replication. I like this deck, but I keep running out of cards. Yeah, come on, another one? That's really cool that you can keep digging the Souls of the Lost out, though. That's neat as hell. Okay, Souls of the Lost. That's a really good synergy. Okay, I'll take those. That's a big Souls of the Lost, man. I should have taken that instead of this Overlord.
No.
Gosh.
No, you're pretty good.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Don't fling that thing at me. How's that sound?
Something. You're gonna like this play though.
Okay.
What? What?
You said I'm gonna like the play. Flipped it there, eh? Did you have a self-destruct in hand? Is my other question.
Yeah, I had the fling.
You had the fling, I figured. I had a split up in hand that I might have used against you last turn, but I really wanted to start my copies. I was like, I'd rather just lose you, because I could have split up your souls, and then you would have had just the 2 1/1s, and the game could have gone on. But it's all good. Yo, I split up on him. I should have split up on him again, Jar Werewolf. It wasn't enough just the first time. Great to have you here, by the way. Thanks for coming. How are you? What's new? What's happening? All right, let's GG, man. GG. Thanks for the games, Roman Boss. That was great. We'll do it again tomorrow night or the night after or something. I do want to. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'm gonna come back, and I think maybe I'll do the events like you suggested. So, cheers, buddy. Let me get out of this Discord here. Disconnect. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go get some night water, as Jay puts it. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Great to be back. Good. Jar Werewolf, I'm happy to hear that you're good. That makes me happy. It's important to be good. Roaming Boss, I don't know if you're still in chat, but if you are, I want to know if you're running this card in that deck that we just saw. Are you running Self-Destruct? Or just the old Fling? I think the old Fling, is it rotating? I'll take a look. Just want to leave this on the screen for a second. No, it's still good. Okay, we have it for another year. Good. That was a cool play. It was a cool deck. Souls of the Lost blowing up the Manifest Dread enchantment was insanely cool. Okay, let's do an event, I guess. I was told that standard events is the best way to do things. I guess I have the draft tokens though, right? Let's try it. Let's try it. What do I have to lose? Premier Draft. And then if you do well, when do you get your money back? This is crazy. Okay, you get your money back after 1,600 gems. All right, let's try one. Let's try this out. What do I have to lose? A draft token? We can figure that out. Filled seats. You know me, I like my seats filled. Yeah, I'm ready. I was born ready, baby. You break even after 4 standard event wins. Okay. So that makes sense why you're saying it's faster to do it that way. And it's 2 losses before you're out. So you got to go 4-1 to make your money back. I guess if you're a decent player, you can just go forever. Oh no, this filled seat. Oh, now they're ready. All right, let's see how this goes. Ultima is a great card. I mean, I really like Memories Returning, but I think I'll take the... Yeah. I want that one. We'll try to go for a control-y. I like blowing stuff up. I don't know what to do here. Apparently Is It is the best color combination. Shoot. It's okay, Azorius is just behind at 19%. Ideally go 5 and 3 for the free 2 packs. Okay. I mean, ideally you go 7-0, right? And win all the things? Can I look at that pack again? How does this work? What the hell is that? Okay, all right. So here we go. Huh. More removal? I do need a, when this vehicle enters, create a token. I mean, that looks like a strong... This looks like a strong card, honestly. But it'll get blown up by our own Ultima, which is an issue. Okay. Well, looks like we're going white, so we'll start there. Battle menu's pretty cool. I do like battle menu. I also like White Mage's staff. Cleric. I mean, I get 7 wins, so can you. Roaming Boss, I think after these games we played, it's clear that one of us is better than the other one, if you know what I mean. I'll grab the battle menu. I really wanted that White Mage's Rod as well, but I like the instant speed. Looking to get some counter spells or something. Okay. Hey! We have an opportunity. 5 mana 2/3? That's a dog shit card. Pretty easily that one, right? Those are some cool decks I saw tonight. I'm very impressed. What a community. What a community we've got here. Bunch of creative brewers, I tell you. Wow, okay. I gotta tell you, for my first draft, this is slow. Drafting is causing me to get a little sleepy. Okay, what do we got here? I mean, these are all kind of bad cards, honestly. Opera Love Song's not terrible. What is this? Artifacts. I do have a lot of artifacts. Well. Ooh, it made a little cat sound. That's cute. It's a cat with a little cape. Is this fun for people? Raft. Wow. That's how you know it's happening. That's how you know it's real. Okay. What do we got here? Magic pot. When this creature dies, create a treasure. Exile target card from graveyard. Do they have a lot of reanimator, I wonder? Oh. That's pretty good. This isn't bad. I like this. Oh, where'd my pack go? Did I take too long to choose? Oh, that sucks. Fuck that. Alright, I guess I gotta be a little faster. Well, that's the same card I didn't get out of the other pack. Looks like everyone else is not playing white, so that's neat. That's upsetting when these motherfuckers have taken so long. Oh, now I'm upset. Alright, what do we got here? These are all kind of dog shit cards, right? Alright, well, that's cool. Usually takes 20 minutes to do this. I'm exhausted already. I'm just kidding, it's all good. But thank you for letting me know, Roaming Boss. We're all learning here. We're all learning here. Good thing I got this Selesnya mix. This is gonna be good, I can already tell. Alright. I mean, Heck Dies is just a better card, right? Probably just off to the side here. We'll see. If we get a good reanimator spell, maybe not, but... Okay. Well, I'm taking the gold saucer. It counts as an artifact. I'm gonna take the card I can actually cast instead of the basic swamp for some reason. So, I only have 11 cards. Blitzball. Oh, what's this one do? Oh, it's not bad. It's another creature. I only have 4 seconds left? Like, what the hell? Have I been abusing the amount of time? Okay. What? Oh, new packs? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The Wind Crystal. That's cool. What is this? Whenever one or more creatures die, draw a card. Oh, cool. I do like the Wind Crystal, too. I think I want the Wind Crystal, though I like this card a lot. I'm gonna take it. I get 4 out of 4 out of my gold things too, so that's cool. See, I'm waiting all this time for a pack to get passed to me. Brutal. This is a pretty cool little guy here. I like this gold saucer a lot. Okay, definitely taking this Magitech Infantry. I have seen this thing pop off. I just hope there's another one in the next pack. No one else seems to be taking white cards, so we've had our pick of the litter. At the top of the screen, you can see if you have a pack waiting. Top of the screen. So like this person's got 4 packs, right? Schnurkel. I'm waiting for them to pass packs. Okay, here we go. Oh, another Magitech. Gotta take that, right? Yeah. That was a good pack. That was it. You don't have any waiting. Okay, good. Schnurkel's just holding up the whole line here. Schnurkel. Let's all go to their chat. Let's brigade them. Let's brigade them and give them the business. I feel bad for Rajak, because like I'm making all these quick choices, like bang, bang, boom. Schnurkel, you're killing me. If we encounter Schnurkel and they destroy us, I'll know why. I'll know why. I won't have to worry about it. All right, Slash of Light. Number of creatures plus the number of equipment to target creature. That sounds terrible. That sounds so bad. I'm gonna go ahead and Oh, God, these are not good choices. Okay, untap.gg is telling me to pick that one, and it's white, so that makes me think probably a good call. Assaz's Chocobo, I mean, it's just a good card, right? Oh, now they're just slamming packs in my direction. Crystal's chosen 7. No. We're not doing 7. 4 mana for 3 of them. Take 59 flights of stairs. All right. Okay, what is this? Cool. I think we take this card, obviously, because the Earth Crystal is dog shit. Another Aerith rescue mission. Quina. Tokens. Do I make a lot of tokens? I guess I make some tokens. Okay. Like, don't we have... Aren't we gonna get planes later? Wouldn't that be just a wasted card? You make an amount of tokens. Yeah, I do. Fire Crystal. I guess we'll get another town greeter. Go fully Selesnya. This is gonna be a weird... We're making tokens. We're definitely making tokens. Pretty cool. I'm hoping this is done. Kina is part 1 of the combos in my Slimefoot and Squee deck. Okay. So you make infinite tokens in the turn? This isn't a terrible deck. Okay, cool. I'll grab the useful card. I guess I'll grab the card I can actually cast. Is there strategy to like taking a good card from someone else, like one that you can't use anyway, but okay. Thank you for the last card there, guys. Oh my god, I gotta do this shit again? I am dying. Whoa. Lauren have the third path? Yep. Definitely taking this bomb here. Okay. Is it a good idea to get like 2 ofs? Like, this is such a good card. We are looking to build a big board. Ooh, Phoenix Down. That's an interesting card, right? Alright, we'll just take the card we know we want. I mean, the chances you're playing the ones at the table are low, but fuck them. Yeah. Goo Blue Gardener. Look how cute this little guy is. Oh my goodness. I love him. Ride the Shoopuf is the recommended card. But I like the ramp more than the... Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll take one of these. I don't have one. We're killing Schnurple here. Even if we lose every game, we won the draft speed game. We crushed Schnurkle. God, I hope they're not watching the stream. They'll be so offended. That's called hate drafting, and you can do it, but it's not super strategic since you're probably not going to face them. In a real pod, yes, sometimes. Okay, alright. But doing it here, it's like, I'm just playing myself. Oh, definitely want the tap land, right? Where's the dog shit pile versus the not dog shit pile? Because otherwise I just get basics? Is that how it works? Or should I have been drafting basics the whole time and I just have no lands in my deck? Because that'd be pretty fucking hilarious. Swallowed by a Leviathan! So cool. Okay, these are not good. 3 mana? No thank you. Commune with Beavers.
If you see her, boy, don't take that damn
Bottom of the library. Commune with beavers it is. You get basics. Okay, thank God, roaming boss. Oh boy, guys, this is sweaty. This has been a sweaty draft.
Now I just sit and click.
Oh no, I don't have time to draw the teardrops that I want around my eyes. Why? Because it's so sweaty. Okay, sorry, let me focus on this. What am I grabbing? Aerith rescue mission? Yes. Okay, Magitech. Ah. Cloudbound Moogle Snow Villagers. Okay. I guess this is just to build a big wide board deck. Neat. The Ultima is gonna really be a weird one here, eh? Hang on, let's go back to this. This important. One day I'm gonna learn how to draw, you guys, and these are gonna be so much more satisfying. Okay. Paladin arms. Yeah, that's an easy one. Start trimming while you wait. Okay, that's a good idea. How many do I have to go down? These are all terrible cards. Puke was the truth, though. Okay, let's take away this card from people. We'll get this out. I don't want this Gigantitoad, frankly. We'll take the one I can play. I don't really... These are ones I definitely want, right? Okay. Reaper. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the vault stuff. Wow. They're just throwing this together, eh? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Whoa. This is crazy. Okay, what are we trimming first of all? Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of these black cards. I'll think about this one, but I'll get rid of this. Get rid of this one, this one. Poo-poo's the truth. I think I want to keep. We definitely get rid of Marlboro. We'll get rid of the Gigantitoad. We'll go down this guy. I want the Kinnas and I want the Renoas. I don't want this red land. I like the gold saucer though. This is expensive. And we need to get rid of some cards, right? What is this? Oh, I like the ramp. Slash of light. That's removal. I don't want to get rid of that. What does this do? That's sick. I don't want to lose this. 6? Equip 6? God damn. That's a heck of an equip cost, I'll tell you that much. I'm happy I got 2 of the infantries. That makes me happy. What do I get rid of? Shh. What does this do? Gives me a knight. I don't know if that would help. It makes it easier for me. Taking everything and then putting the cards you want in. I appreciate that, Bruni man. We're almost done because in doing this system. But I am down to 1 card. I'm tempted to throw out one of the 5 drops. I really want to, you know what? I have no way to... I like poo-poo, but if I don't have lands in my hand, I don't have lands in my hand. 7 forests seems excessive? No, I do want them. Okay. This is a deck, right? Let's do this. I could have cut the second Kina too. Yeah, I have this idea in my head where she will do tokens. She will make me an army of tokens. Let's go. First draft. Oh, I'm up against Bronzies. That's good. First draft ever. Guys, I just want to say thank you so much for being here. This is my first ever draft on Arena, and feels so much better having y'all in the back, keeping me honest. I like this curve of town greeter into these guys. Bronzies, yeah, that's good. Let's go. Oh man, up against an aggro deck already. Okay. We will mill 4 cards. What? Oh, I can just put a land card in. Okay. Well, that sucks. I liked all those cards. That's an octopus. I am going to trade. Well, we're going to get Kina down. So that next turn when we make the tokens, they make money tokens. When she attacks, look at the top 5 cards. I may reveal an artifact and put them in my hand. Bottom left. Okay, at least I don't mill them. Is Kina going to survive this turn? Would be nice if she did. She? Suplex. She does not. Okay. Dick move, opponent. Dick move. Let's go ahead and play this thing. God, that sucked. Would have been a cool turn if that hadn't happened. Well, next turn we can double spell and empty our hand. So at least we're losing on card advantage as well. Target player draws 2 cards, put a +1 counter on target creature you control. God damn. Well, we're going to take this 3 damage if he decides to attack, because I do want her attack trigger. Oh, he doesn't. What a coward. Guys, let's agree. Coward. All right. Wow. Don't hit anything. Excellent. Lets me in. Lets me in. Bold as brass, buddy. Bold as brass. There's a knight. And there's a town greeter to mill away 4 more non-lands. God, I would have loved all these nice 5 drops. I need to get rid of these town greeters. They're killing me. Frog cooking. I am also a bronzy. That's true, Brony man. On the inside, I feel like I'm doing better, but frog cooking chef completely removed from existence, turned into nothingness. Insane. Okay, puts a stun counter on Ash. Makes a chocobo, draws a card. Attacks with the octopus. I will trade. Nope. All right. He's gonna keep tapping my guys down. Let's get in. The issue being that opponent's got like a shitload of cards. This costs 4 to equip. This costs... Okay. We won't equip. We'll use the Magitech Infantry to get the other one out. This is a pretty cool little system he's got going on here, where he casts fat spells and taps my guys down. This is the issue though, these beautiful 6 cards in hand versus our land. The Prima Vista. Ash gets tapped down again. Whenever you cast a non-creature, it becomes... Oh, neat. Okay. So if he casts another fat Izzet spell... Okay. End of turn. And he can crew it right now to block, right? With the obnoxious octopus. What? Did I mill the other one? Oh my god. That's incredibly upsetting. Okay, well... We are gonna get in there, I guess. 5 damage. How much does this give? +2, +1. It's not enough, man. That was upsetting. I was so excited to get the other infantry out. Okay, 4 damage is enough to kill this. Oh no, all these whiffs. It's pretty bad, eh? All my good cards got milled. Okay, we have enough mana to flip a coin at the end of the turn. That's exciting. Alright. That's Ash tap down again. That's a 5-3. And a robot. We will take the damage. I should have flipped a coin there, but it doesn't really matter. We are defeated, man. Cool deck. Can't say anything bad about that. This is insane, I think, isn't it? I guess we milled all the nice cards. Eject. Draw my hand. Can't be countered. Pays the ward. I gotta tell you guys, I think once we milled these 4, we were in huge trouble. Alright, he gets in. We're not gonna block. GG, opponent. Take that creature town out? Yeah. So, I can change it now? Bronzy, defeated by the bronze. I can change this? Yeah, this town greeter. He got us good. We'll get this guy, and we'll get the Snowvilliers. Oh no. We'll get the... Where's the Snowvilliers? They don't actually need to pay the ward since it can't be countered. Oh! Oh, Bruni man. That's super interesting. That's right. Because if they don't, the ward will auto-counter, but it... Okay. That's really neat. That's good to know. I'm used to the word being disabled from nowhere to run, but not. Bronzies, am I right? Yeah, Bruni, man. We can't figure anything out. We don't know anything. I really like to believe that if Kina had survived, this would have been a very different game, but that suplex ruined my face. Good to see that the queue times are at least short. All right. Guys. Who's old enough to remember Trogdor? Okay, we'll come back to this. Bard's Tongue, they're in silver. This isn't fair. I'm outmatched. Put me up against Bronzies, please. This looks like a hand. It's got a curve. It's got a neat curve because of this guy here, the Scoobity Gardener. Make sure I play my Forest next. All right, let's rush out the Goobity Gardener. See if he eats a removal spell. The chef didn't even do anything wrong. I know, it was a cutie pie. And a Magitech Infantry. Well, God damn. I get in? We'll play the Bard's Bow. Beep boop boop. Boop boop boop. I like the little music. What a card. 5 mana. Opponent ramping. Better than we are. Angelo Cannon. I guess we play Renoa next. A weapons vendor. When it enters, draw a card. If you control an equipment, you pay 1. Oh, neat. Okay. Is this in an instant? It is. Oh, I'm considering doing fast damage as opposed to long-term stuff. I didn't know they still did animations either, so I'm delighted by that as well. There is no way he's blocking. And in case he has a sweeper of some kind, I want to make sure we stay ahead. Next turn, we are going to pop off if he doesn't wipe the board. Nezumi Trader. When I lose 1 life, create a treasure. When it attacks, I can sacrifice another artifact. Okay. Doesn't matter. Made love. 3. This does 5 damage to something. Let's kill this. Let's play this. Let's get in. Make the dog fat. Sweepers are mostly rare, so you don't always encounter them in limited formats. I remember my experience with the one Ultima that I'm carrying. I thought I was going to have a lot more of a controlly build, but wasn't able to pull it together. They might have a sweeper here, but I do have backup stuff, which is nice. This is how I thought the deck was going to work last game, by the way. Oh, Jet! Why are we so good? Why are we so good? You know why? Because we're a wonderful community. I got pro stars like Roaming Boss and Brewing Man in my ear. No wonder I'm flying through this draft. An unstoppable winning machine. I like the animations a lot, Brewing Man. I was playing in a brawl game. 5 more to go. First victory ever. That's right. My first limited victory ever. Look at all this. Look at all this. We're not going to let them know what color we are. We're going to lead with the saucer. We drafted this motherfucker. Oh, they're going green as well? Oh, they got this dude. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. We got this beautiful frog chef. And we got a backup for when it dies the first time. Okay. Gets in. We're already behind, but now we got quinoa. Quincha, gourmet. It's a coup. Classic tribe. Well represented in Magic. You want to build a coup deck? No problem, man. No problem. We're going to take a big hit this turn, but next turn I think we get to do fun stuff, right? I think. If Kina survives. Which, I don't know, it looks like not. Torgal. Cool. Well, now I just want to blow up the board and start over. Well, let's look at the funny animations. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I can attach it to anybody. That's cool. I want the frog to be my little harpist today. We're not going to attack even though we would get in for 2. I'm going to save him to block Torgal. Unless we top deck a land, in which case I'm considering just wiping the board. Yeah, look at them. I hope they play one more spell for Torgal to go off here. Like one more creature. Okay, gets in with the 3-2. I will happily trade. Combat trick? No. We just went token for token. I do think with Kina we're going to outvalue them eventually, right? Opponent. Oh. Now I got decisions to make. I think I can build a board back faster than them. But I want them to commit to the board more before I blow it up, question mark? I could also play this guy. Don't pop it yet. I think you're right. I think I'm gonna pass. Maybe I could have got 6 to equip. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to make a treasure token at the end of this turn. Marlborough, perfect. Okay. I have to discard a card. It'll be this one. I exile not great cards. Do they attack? No. All right. Let's flip a coin. Heads, tails, sad. Sad. Very sad, very sad. All right. Too bad about the Bard's Bow, but now we're back in this. If we top deck a land, we can play Kina and a Paladin's Arms. I forgot, but that is the perfect board to win. That was pretty awesome. That felt really good anyway. We'll play Quinoa. I think she might die. It feels like they have targeted removal. But that's okay. Wow. No problem. We miss out on a 1/1 token. We grab removal out of the opponent's hand. Thank you for talking enough to trip the bot. Always feels nice. Quad-Tub Forayer. Destroy target creature. Exile 2 cards from a graveyard. Okay. They start exiling. That's so sad. My beautiful cards. No, my quinoas. It's a good source of protein, etc. Get in there. I'm gonna gain a life. Blessed be. Okay. Opponent blocks. Oh, and gives the creature a +1 token. Oh, what a fun little spell. Okay. Well, we get absolutely butt fucked. Luckily, we're not done here. Not even close. We got knights for days. So many. We got 2 Paladin's Arms. This is like the Blue Eyes White Dragon of Paladins. That's what we got going on here. I don't even know what that means. Equip 4, equip 3, 7. Well, would you look at that? Just enough. I gain a life. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I know what we need to do next turn. Equip everything onto this person and run it in. Probably to its death. No blocks. Okay, wow. Limited is the format that we're playing today. Boom, boom. We'll get that down right there. I was like, maybe we can draw into our quinoas, and I remember I can only play 2 of because everything else is gone. All right, opponent's got 8 mana. We've got 8 mana. We've got a way to make more. Oh, opponent. You silly idiot. You needed these cards. Not the swamp. I fell for this card just a moment ago, actually. Why are they so far ahead in life than we are? Can someone explain to me what that's about? Gain a life. Lets me in for 6 damage. Crazy, crazy. Okay. Fenrir. Damn it. Hey, we made a treasure. He gets a land, which buffs his chocobo. Gets in for 4. Gets in for 5. Oh, he's saving the town greeter, I guess, to block. Okay, we get Assaz's chocobo. Very fun. We get in. We gain a life. Opponent blocks, no doubt. Ooh, there's a big block. Okay. I'm okay with all that. I don't know why they did that. We can go ahead and do this. We can go ahead. Do this. It's a 3/3 ward 1. Whenever it attacks, I gain 1 life. Okay. Are you gonna trade? He offers the trade. Do we take it? No. Okay. I I play this thing. I equip this thing. I gain 2 life, not just 1. And have we ground the opponent down? God damn it, what the hell is this? What a bomb from the opponent. Flying and lifelink, bitch. That was sick. We're up to 19. They're fucked. Oh, yes. A good game. A good game. We're barely even bronze, guys. We're barely even bronze. Oh my god, guys. I'm actually just so fucking stoked right now. Woo. Woo. Are we unstoppable? Are we unstoppable? I think we are. Pointy bronze. We're pointy bronze. See, pointy, 1 loss, 2 wins. We're flying. Somebody stop us. Somebody slow us down. You can't. You won't. You shan't. That's awesome. I feel great. Deck is smoother now. I can't. Hey, Fatal, how you doing? Fatal, I was gonna message you on Discord, but I had to add you as a friend first, and I wasn't sure if we were like there yet. But I really want to net deck your Fate Shifter deck, but I wanted to ask you permission first. Also, hey, how you doing? I got my YouTube stuff fixed up in case you want to visit me there, but it's great to have you here on Twitch. Thanks for being here. Roaming Boss deck, the deck is more smooth now, Roaming Boss, absolutely. And what's funny is we watched the opponent eat shit off the same card that was giving us the business in the first game, if you recall. So that was really fun. It was nice to see how bad the town thing is. Okay, they're going equipment. They're doing equipment-y things. Well, we'll get them down. Hello, hello. Hello, Bush. Yep. Yeah, go for it. You can net deck it. Also, you can add me. Thank you, Fatal. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. We'd only talked a couple times, so I don't want to be all like, hey, by the way, ba-ba-da-da, you know. Red Mage's Rapier. Okay, can't stop that. That's damage. Okay. I think I'm going to keep building board as opposed to spending my turn tapping their thing down. What does this do? Whenever you cast a non... Oh, this just gives it prowess. Wildness. I think I get in. I think we can race these guys. Let's see how many non-creature spells they have. Okay, well, that's damaging. Thrum of the Vestige. I wasn't offered this card in the draft. What in the hell? Okay. Well, that's a bad one. Sure hope I draw my Ultima at some point. Damn. We'll get this cat down. Hopefully that survives, because that last turn was savage. Gruel beat down. Still very good. Would love a white source to play this Wind Crystal. Okay, another kill spell. Phenomenal. We are getting ass fucked. This is brutal. Well, we're down to 9 life. Opponent, 2 cards left in hand. Something tells me they're both going to kill us. I will warn you, it's a quack. Yeah, I remember how hard all the instructions I had to read was insane. It's also not available in Arena because Aminatu is not in Arena. Yeah, I know. And I really wish it was, because I would like to practice piloting it in Arena, but Roaming Boss has put me onto a program called Tabletop Simulator, and apparently you can play any deck, any card there. So I'm pretty excited about that. Ooh. Well, no, because I don't want Kina to die. Kind of need him. Okay. Well, that was a deck. We got boomed. That's correct. You have tabletop sim? Okay, I just got it. So, well, that was a straightforward defeat and makes me really want to build that deck, if I'm being perfectly honest. All right, we're 2 for 2. I should update the... Wins, losses. We're unfortunately 2 for 2. Eek! It's happening, you guys. We're close. Yeah, so I haven't even run it. I just downloaded it and I spent all week at work because I can watch, like, during my downtime, like on my lunch breaks, I like popped open like YouTube and like watched a couple videos about like people playing tabletop sim. So I was like, oh, this is a really cool program. And then I saw a couple streams of people playing it and like, it does look a little nauseating. Like the way that it's set up, it's like a little floaty. But I mean, I'm going to practice piloting the Fate Shifter deck and then go from there. I just don't understand why we're going up against all these silver people. They're so unbelievably good, you know? I can't keep up with this. All right, we got the Chocobo down. Huge fire card right here. Okay. Get that down. Get in for damage first. Simic deck, eh? I think we'll play the Paladin's Arms. Next turn we can get Magitech down and get the other Magitech out. Okay, opponent is... I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, they get a Bard's Bow down. Doing nothing, I love it. Yeah, I'm really happy about everything that we're seeing here. Opponent, where did you go? Okay. I think we spend this turn getting down Robo Lily or whatever her name is. We offer trades. They trade here, sure, but we still take 4 to their face. And unless they have an Aetherize, they're just dead. Hey, they're playing this dog shit card too. Hey, okay, that was quick. Well. I take great pleasure in putting another line in the win column. All right, that was fun. I'm glad I took the time to do that. We are flying through bronze. Feel free to net deck it. I will net deck it and I will run it because it looked so interesting. Because after the stream, I was just like, I ripped a big fat bowl and I was just sitting there reading through the primer that you sent me. And I was like, this is insane. Like the number of different ways you can just break the game is crazy. 3 wins is a good place to be. Thank you, Bruni man. Feeling really good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're doing good. I think we put together a really competent deck. I think the first loss was I'm going to call it a town greeter loss. That was just a deck construction issue. We don't have any white, and we've got a ton of white in our hand. But we have the Gubu Gardener, so I believe in our ability to find white. I do. I wonder if I will regret this decision. A world map, goddamn. Okay, well, that's not a white, but that's okay. We'll make some treasures, and we'll use the treasures to whatever. He's got a Gubu Gardener too. Nice. Hey, we did it. Chat, we pulled it together. I think I'm going to play this thing first. Yeah. And then next turn... So now I've got a 4/4 for blocking purposes. And then next turn we can blow up something and attack in. Gigantitoad is here. Okay. Okay. I can only do 2 damage to the Gigantitoad. So I play the Gourmet. I offer a trade. I'm a pretty aggressive guy. I think I'm gonna offer a trade. Oh, I don't need to because now I have, okay, that's cool. I didn't realize that it would go up to 4 once I equip the Magitech. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Bruni. You're so smart, man. Oh, God. It's nice to have you in chat. Thank you. I did get there on my own, to be clear. We have video footage of me figuring it out. Extra land, but you have to bounce the land back to your hand. Accidentally got there. I did. I was gonna offer him a trade, and then I would have used the slash to kill his Goo Boo Gardener to slow him down a little bit. Okay, this guy's got lands for days. At the end of his turn, he's got to put one of them back into his hand. Okay, it's my turn. And I will cry if I want to. We will play the Paladin's Arms. We will make and attach this to the frog because it's funnier. And because we only have white source. Okay. So we will crew this with this summoning sick token. And we will get in there. Just with them. They let me through. What a goon. Okay. I'm going to try to make a treasure token, and if I do, I should make another frog as well. But I'll wait for them to swing in first. Or threaten quinoa. Oh God, Gladiolus Amatitia. Search your library for a land. Whenever a land target creature gets +2 and trample. God damn. That is crazy. What does this do? Sacrifice a frog, put a 1/1 counter. Oh. Oh, I should read these cards. Okay, that is a big Zeldinkt. That is a really big Zeldinkt. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and flip a coin here. That sucked. Okay, he gets in for... Oh, he did an attack? Oh my God. Okay. Crazy. I thought for sure he would attack. I mean, this is the right move, right? It's probably correct to attach the hero first so you lose less tempo if you need to put the counter. I think you're absolutely correct there. I am doing my first draft, Chris Chaos. Thank you. We are doing okay. If I attack in, Gladiolus is gonna kill whatever I attack in with, right? So we will not attack. And we'll attack next turn with Renoa Heartlily's buff. Another option would have been to get this guy down, but I wanted to get my frogs going. Damn it. Well, she's dead. That was their whole turn, however. There's the mountain. There's the trample. Is he going to get in this turn? Okay. I guess I wouldn't mind terribly. No, he doesn't get in yet. Okay, he's just playing with my heart here. What is this? Whenever more creatures can draw a card. Oh, that's neat. I think I want to play this cat so I can tap down their thing next turn and get in for a fat hit. He is a wuss roaming boss. I agree. I have a lot of disdain for this wuss master. Okay. No attacks. We're also going to wuss out. We're going to try to make a coin frog. A coin and a frog. A treasure and a frog next turn. And then we'll get our card advantage back. Unless he just kills us outright this turn. With the fattest Zell dink you've ever seen. Alright. Opponent. Destroy target flying. Okay, that's tough because that was what was deterring him from hitting us, right? I was making fun of this card earlier too. I think it's funny. Okay. So, does he swing in? We're on a clock. Brew really woke up and said, I'm not gonna go to face today. Yeah. He's being very cautious. Okay. Coin. Flip a coin. Yeah. Hey, we got a frog too. Hey-o. All right. Oh, I can do this. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna play this. I want to save one more turn. I want to tap down his creature before the attack stage, just in case he's getting any ideas. And then I think next turn we can tap him down again with the cat. Sabotender, sure. I'm just waiting for it to go to the combat. Ouch. I can tap down, yeah, to instant speed. So I'm gonna wait for the attack phase to start because I'm a control player like that. And a jumbo cat guitar, no joke, eh? He really put this in his deck. So we'll tap this guy down. Because artifact died, I draw a card. Okay. And now on my turn, I can tap down. Let me think this through here. I'm going to tap down their Gladiolus, right? And get in for a shitload of damage. I think this is correct. Get this guy down. Get this guy down. He can kill one of the tokens. I don't really care. Creatures you control. Okay. Okay, he's still alive. We will end the turn. We've got 2 blockers. Oh, he's gonna give the Kakutar trample. All right. All right. Can't stop that, eh? I guess I should have waited one more turn. Oops. Because I could have stopped this. All right, buddy. I didn't see that line. That's on me. If I waited one more turn, I could have tapped him down one more time. No, the draft is done. 3 wins, 3 losses. Claim. So what did I win? I won 1,000 gems and 2 packs. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I should have seen that line, frankly. That was a on me mistake because I could have tapped him down with that critter again. Oh, and if I'd drawn battle menu, we could have blown him up. Ah, next time. What is this?
The breeze is singing through the trees. I'm just vibing with this sweet release.
Creatures you own that aren't on the battlefield? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, it prevents them from flashing stuff. Well, thank you so much, guys. That was so nice of you to be here for my first draft. Looking back, if I just waited one more turn, I would have tapped the guy down. And maybe with the wind crystal, I could have given everyone flying and lifelink, but no stopping that 9,000 damage. All right, well, it's getting a little late, but I'm gonna play just a couple more games of maybe ranked, just to wash the mouth out. I've been really enjoying this the Simic Surprise deck, though it doesn't have too much counterplay against graveyard decks, so I'm wondering if I should splash in like a Heritage Reclamation, or just keep doing my own thing. GG, thank you, Roaming Boss. Durian. Yeah, that was just a greed. I thought I'd have enough damage to get through, but I did not. Not even close. Okay, we've got some funny stuff here. I lost a game earlier, but I was really impressed with this card, because what I did is I gave it Indestructible with the Smuggler Surprise, and then it was a Fog. I took no damage, and then at the end of the turn I got 10 treasure tokens. And then I top decked the land, and my hand was empty, so it was like, what, you know, there's no point even in whatever. I don't really want to discard any of these cards is the real issue. I like all these cards very much. I guess the Raptor? I don't have to cast this. Alright. Oh, Chris, thank you for stopping in, buddy. Have a good night. Thank you for saying hi. Always nice to see ya. Good night, my friend. Oh my god, at the beginning of my turn? Why is he like this? Don't do that, man. Okay, well, I don't want to miss my land drop, so... And I don't. And I get the double... I get the double Adamant Toys. Oh, perfect. And another ramp brother. And now we got cards I can throw out. Okay. Well, I guess next turn he's reanimating one of these guys. What a creative and fun person. Let's get rid of this guy. Hey, lands are good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zombify the Carnasaur, I'm assuming. Oh, get an Overlord down. Get something better in there. Arden. There's Arden. How much fun is that? Get the Carnasaur back? Oh, the Faithful. Okay. Now he has an easy way to get Arden back. Oh, he doesn't cast it. I guess he must have a Zombify in hand. And this is exactly what I was talking about at the beginning of the video, when I was like, or the beginning of this game, when I was like, I just have no counterplay against this. Oh shit, that's cool. Okay. Well, opponent, you get to reanimate Arden and hit me with something big. Not a cat guitar, I hope. I can't believe I let that cactus hit me. Wildness. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I get to untap here, we will win this game. I think we're gonna win this game, guys. Interestingly enough, he's gonna hit me hard here with a 5/5 trumpeting Carnasaur. Ah, and a Bale Merc. Very cool. Ah, Atali. We're all grateful it wasn't Atali. Can't block that, eh? That's tough, though, eh? Ouch. Okay. Well, that's 8, right? 8? That's enough to play Galta, right? Which is enough to play 2 Adamantoises and a Calamity. And then we can crew an Adamantoise. And get in there, man. No point in waiting around. Yeah, that's cool, right? That's pretty sick, right, guys? I think that looked great. Now, opponent left too early. But at the end of the turn, these two would have died. and I think we would have created 20 treasures. I'm pretty sure is how that interaction would have ended. Opponent wasn't out of this by any means. Could have easily blocked these two, or even let 16, 20 damage through, block this hulking raptor with the Bale Merc, and then next turn he gets back the Atali with the Arden. Like, he wasn't out of this by any means. He wouldn't have been able to kill us next turn because he'd have to cut through 40 life first. It wasn't great, but he wasn't out of this by any means. So I'm surprised that a ranked mythic player would have just left like this. It wasn't game over. I just would have had 20 treasures to deal with. Yeah. I mean, maybe he just saw what was happening here. Because, I mean, this is a lot of health to get through, frankly. I wish they had reach as well. They ought to, but they might as well, I guess. Anyway, that was fun. I would have liked to see the 20 treasures. I can't do much with it, but it would have been cool to see. This deck just works. I don't have to think. I don't have to do anything. I just have to... You know what I mean? I've been playing all these control decks and they're fun or whatever, but like, oh my god. How nice is it when you just get to 6 mana and win a game, or get to 8 mana and win a game? That hulking raptor is a crazy card, man. I don't know, you guys. What do we run? Let's go try to punk someone in unranked with unlimited turns. I don't know if we'll get it done, but let's go try it out. Everyone's online. You love to see it. Yeah, Bruni, man, not everyone operates at your level, you know what I mean? That's why you don't understand the scoop. All right, Acid Burned. I hope you let us do our infinite turn combo, Acid Burned. I'll be very sad if we don't get to. Well, we've got a bunch of the parts right here. What I'm really looking for right now is a Winter Night Story. Okay, we'll make them think we're Demir. No. I don't have the mana to cast her, and not what I'm looking for right now. If I wanted to build a brawl deck with Commander, would I pick? Very likely Vivi. I like Izzet colors very much. I also really like taking extra turns and playing solitaire and that kind of thing. So probably that kind of stuff. Let's get this down. At the end of the turn, we'll grab Kenra for the transform ability. Okay, Emmett Selk is a great draw here. Now we get Vivi under the thing. We put it on him. We add 3 mana and we transform him. And now he's a 7/7 and I can cast spells out of my graveyard. Pretty cool, but not exactly what we're looking for. However, I hope I get to untap with him. Either way, I think we've got the full combo already. I just need opponent to tap out. No, he just leaves. Oh, that's so sad, Acid Burn. You didn't even see the full power of our combo. Because next turn, hopefully we'd hit an untapped land or have mana from this guy, and we play Ultimecia. And then we use the Agatha's Soul Cauldron to put a counter on Ultimecia, and that gives her Vivi's ability and Kenra's ability. Right? Vivi's ability lets her tap for 5 mana, Kenra's ability lets her spend 4 mana to flip. then we get an extra turn. So we untap. And then we cast, you know, we cast our stock up. We use, then she's a 7/7. So we use Vivi's ability to get 7 mana. And we flip her, and we flip her, and we flip her, and we flip her, and the game's over. So we got the combo off. The opponent just scooped and ran away once they saw that, you know, bad things were about to happen to them. I don't know how good this deck is anymore. We're going to try it out. There's a funny combo in Go-Go with Time Stream Navigator, where if you have 1 Training Grounds effect, you can take at least 3 extra turns for 2 blue. I need to look up Time Stream Navigator. Let me mulligan this into much better hand. Okay. Opponent mulliganed as well. We're Surveil. Cambies. Hello, Cambies. We do this, and I type in Time Stream Navigator. The first thing that pops up is actually Time Stream Navigator combo straight up. Goddamn, bat is a problem, honestly. This item is no longer available. Just show me the image. How's that? Ascend. If you control 10 or more permanents, put on the bottom, take an extra turn. Oh, okay. So you use its ability and then you go. Then you go with it. All right. Well, he took my first navigator. I have a feeling my battle crier is not long for this world. Dick move, opponent. All right, well, we're gonna wait till we get some value. At least this is safe from discard. And at least the opponent has no real clock on us right now. Watch them play Shieldred. Well, that's the clock. I think we're dead. Maybe not. If I can pick up my combo pieces here. I mean, I got some combo pieces, but there's going to be a lot of card draw in this deck, and she's just going to kill me. I'd have to get a Meteor Golem pretty fast. No, I did not have fun. That was an awful game. With Aminatu, if you have a good Eternal Kefnet and Nexus of Fate, you can flat out take infinite turns for 3 blue. Yeah, that deck is wild. There's some blue decks. Or blue-white decks, Esper, whatever. There's some blue cards where if you just get to 5 mana, you just win the game. But there's just no recourse. Man, we had the nuts on that mulligan too. And then we came up against a discard deck of all things. Better, not good. Okay, no problem. Nope. We'll use the renew ability, thanks. I saw someone running this card with Roots, Insidious Roots. And then after they had a bunch of Roots abilities, they put this on one of their, like a flying creature. I thought it was really neat. We'll just pop this now. We'll grab a green, I guess. We have blues in hand. We got reds. We have Achieve Perfect Mana. We just have a dog shit hand. We really need that Outcast or Trailblazer. Opponent's struggling to find nothing. Everything's good for the opponent. They've got their engine going. Okay, well, we're gonna take this turn to plot this guy. And if I draw another land, I'm gonna take the rest of the night off, because this is stupid. Opponent struggling to find their white mana. At least they'll be able to use a Demolition Field. They don't know that we've achieved perfect mana, so that's pretty funny. But okay, they take out our commercial district, so we'll grab a red, I guess. I mean, I got one in hand. I don't need too much red. I just don't know if we cycle the Waxen Shape Thief. Hang on to it. We need the card draw thing. Opponent taking their time finding a plains, interestingly enough. Cool sleeves. What is this? It's so shiny. How do I get this thing? Eternal, Kefnet, and Nexus of Fate. I'm so excited, Fatal, to steal that deck of yours. How it works is that you have the Fate Shifter and God Eternal Kefnet out and Nexus in hand, and then you blue and 1, putting Nexus on top, and then you have Kefnet's ability at the beginning of turn. Alright, let me read some of these cards while the opponent fucking figures out what a white plains is in his deck. Kefnet. Eternal Kefnet. Oh, here it is under Salty Commander cards. No. You may reveal the first card and draw it. Whenever you're an instant, copy that card and cast the copy. Oh. Dies was put into exile and we put in a... Okay. I get that. Okay. Take an extra turn after this one. Okay, I see how it is. So you just keep cycling that back and forth, back and forth. That's pretty awesome. And then for the rest of your turn, you can just like, you know, draw a card, play a couple spells, maybe get in with the Thassa's Oracle or something. But we killed our opponent. The demolition field never triggered. They just died. I mean, I don't think it matters, right? Because they're not here. I don't know if I should cycle this looking for the Outcaster. I think I should, honestly. I don't think it matters. I think the opponent's gone. This is not the exciting content I thought it would be, opponent, but I will take a free win while I play with these 6 sleeves you got here. And we come back here, we come back here, and we come back here, and we come back here. I don't run Thassa's Oracle, but yeah. Sorry, I got beat by a mono blue player who was running Thassa's Oracle. And then they binned 2 extra turn spells. And then they got that Teferi down that can cast loyalty abilities on your turn and on his turn. So they got him, they ulted him, they took the extra turns. And with those extra turns, they dug the extra turn spells out of their graveyard on top of their library, cast them, and the whole time they were hitting me with Thassa's Oracle, making it unblockable. So they beat my ass down, and they still had 2 extra turns to go before I was even alive. We did it, guys. We got the combo off. What a satisfying victory. Absolutely content. All right, one more, and then I'm going to bed. And by going to bed, I mean I'm going to go eat a bunch of bread. Let's do something. Let's try Go-Go. Let's try Go-Go. I want to make Go-Go work. I have faith. All right. We'll get the Enigma Jewel down. We'll get the Artist Talent down. Demolition Field in this deck is insanity. I need every pip I can get. Oh man, or do I get the Pit Automaton down? No, I get this down. I'm still on long stream. Hi, Stella Bravo. Yeah, I guess so. I'm wrapping up, actually. This is probably my last game before I raid out. Uh-oh. Chat, we know what the deck this is. This is the we're absolutely fucked here deck. Because next turn he's going to play Breaching Dragonstorm. Oh, he just leaves. Okay. I guess he already knew. Ooh. Streaming. He's stream sniping. He knew we were in trouble. Okay, I guess he was done. He didn't want to do it. He knew already that he won with that bullshit. God, that was so unsatisfying. Did that not feel unsatisfying? Felt unsatisfying to me. Let's try this random deck in my list. One deck I've always wanted to make work was, I had one with Screaming Nemesis, Ill-Timed Explosion, and Rooms. And the idea is, and Copycats. So they like Mockingbird. So the idea is you get in with Nemesis, they take 1 hit, they take 2 hits, you copy it, and then you run an Ill-Timed Explosion, and you drop 2 Rooms, doing 10 damage to each of them. It's 20 to the face, right? The problem is if you don't find what you need, you die pretty bad, which is sad. I think we can all agree. Okay. I guess it's one of these decks. Glad we found our red so quickly. Oh, this is not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. I don't need... I was going to opt to get a land, but I already drew it, so we're good there. We'll go ahead and drop this profts. Thank you for more lands, guys. No problems there. A braided net. Okay, very spooky. This is an interesting deck. I thought it was like a simulacrum deck, but not quite. Its activated abilities can't be activated for as long as it remains tapped. That sucks. Well, we'll get her down. She won't be able to use her thing next turn. Oh, fuck. Never mind. She's gone forever. Well, that sucks. All right, opponent. That was a dirty move. I think we can agree. But I run some spooky spells in this deck, so you just wait. I got lands, man. I got lands. I thought maybe she'd survive one turn, but she did not. Not even close. All right. Opponent doesn't have the mana. Gets in. The split skin doll is tearing us apart. Okay. I'll stock up again. Why not? Is there another Vivi for me? No. There isn't. That's upsetting, but that's okay. We'll do this. And we'll opt. Because why not? We don't need that. Thank you. Okay, cool. We got a full grip of cards. We got a big Rivers Rebuke coming up next turn. Feeling pretty good. Sacks that guy to get a Simulacrum Synthesizer. Kel Surprise. And we're hoping to hit one of the other 3 Vivis in the deck. A Ghost Vacuum. You son of a gun. Well, they've got a lot of crap on the battlefield. So I think the best thing we can do is put all that shit back into their hand. Draw a couple cards. Opponent, go fuck yourself. Oh my god. Brutal. Okay. Vivi's gone still. Oh, I gotta discard 3 cards. Okay. I'm gonna toss the Shore up. I'm gonna toss the Stock up. And I'm gonna toss this Surveil land. And we're just looking for another Vivi. Opponent plays a Synthesizer. That's all he can do. We are actually firmly in control of this game. It feels pretty good. All I really need to do is find my Vivi and we're flying, which shouldn't be terribly difficult. There's the Ghost Vacuum. I don't really use my... Hey, we did it. Okay. So. We play Vivi. We play Prof's Eidetic Memory. We draw a card. Okay. We use her ability now. Cast an Opt. Start building her up, doing damage, and looking for... Okay. No attacks, and we're gonna hold up this Shore up to hopefully save her life from the unidentified hover ship. And if we get away with this, it's gonna be enormous. United Battlefront, that's awesome for us. Because that means you only get one turn at trying to get Vivi. Absolutely, they're going to target her. But we're not going to let them. Oh, they're so cooked, chat. This is going to be incredible. Watch this shit. Okay. How do we do this? I think we cast this. Okay, we throw away this thing. And I guess this one. I like the shore up a lot. Okay. We use her ability now. We bounce everything back to their hand. Oh, my neck. Okay, that's fine. That's part of it. Okay. Now we put 6 counters on VV and we get in for Exaxes. Yes, I had fun playing fair and balanced Magic with a fair and balanced card. Just a 3 mana, 13/16 capable of making 13 mana. There were... Thank you, Stella Bravo. There were actually like 6 different lines we might have taken there. I think even without attacking directly, we could have just cast... Because after combat, we would have had 13 here. 13 mana is a shitload of mana, right? So we can just keep controlling the board. We can cast a ill-timed explosion, toss out a regent. We could put a regent down and bounce their unhasted threats. You run VV in your Narset and Light and Exile deck? That sounds brutal. But this card is just nuts. So yeah, if I was playing Brawl, my two favorite colors for Brawl for sure would probably be Simic and Izzet. So as long as I got a little bit of blue there, but I like mono blue, you know what I mean? That mono blue deck that whooped my ass was incredible. A commander I would really love to make work, but I don't believe is actually a good commander, is Codus. This is a commander that I think would be sick, like as a win con, but I'm going to quote another streamer here. It asks too many questions. It asks too many questions. So like one thing, it's indestructible, sure, but it's just a 2/1. So you need to give it evasion. It costs 4 mana, so you got to get it out there in the first place. And then after it has evasion, you need to give it a pump. So like by the end of the day, you're just building like, you got to put so many resources into this. You don't really have room for removal or ramp or any of that stuff. But anyway, all right, guys, this has been great. I think you people are wonderful, and it means so much to me that you all are here. I'm gonna go ahead and rate us out to somebody. Let's see who is doing what. But it is so nice to have all of you with me. I think we should go to Dirt Nymph. That's where Jay would want us to go. But I love you guys, and it means so much to me that you're here. This is absolutely a dream of mine to be doing this. I will be on tomorrow night. I will be on the next night, and I'll be on the next night. One of those nights I might be late because I'm seeing a friend, but his girlfriend's visiting, so I'll probably be kicked out because I'm not exactly the swinging kind of guy, if you know what I'm saying. GG's, don't forget to add me. I won't fatal. I'm going to be all over your Discord. Dirt Nymph, yeah, she's another streamer that Jay usually raids us out to, so I think it's an appropriate place. It's what Jay would have wanted. But Stella Bravo, thank you for being here. Fatal, Bruni Man, Tempest, I'm sure you're around, kicking ass, Roaming Boss. I had so much fun drafting with you guys. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Cheers. We'll see you tomorrow at midnight, okay, guys? Maybe we'll do another draft, and maybe I won't make horrific mistakes to my own demise several times in a row. Cheers. Love you all. Goodbye.